Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Well, good evening, actually, where I am. Good morning if you're in the western part of the world, west of me. And if you're in the east, middle of the night, well done for joining. Hello and welcome to a brand new game, Victoria 3, which is coming out, I believe, around tomorrow. Hello, chat. Hello, world. Welcome if you're joining me, not live, if you're joining me later on. Hello, Jörn Sachs. Well, what are we going to be doing today? You might have guessed from the title, we're going to be playing as Sweden. We're going to be playing a great old game of this new Victoria 3. Definitely an economic simulator. Definitely not going to be doing any war or anything like that. It would be very wrong of us to do so. Definitely a little bit of primitive infiltration might be on the cards here. A little bit of covert infiltration. That wasn't a beer, Kato G. It was just a mysterious background noise. Anyway, you're still seeing Max Pops. Well, that's interesting. Ezekiel, but I don't know what you're talking about. It looks good on my end. Okay, dokie. Let's not continue with the Germany thing. That's not for today. Naughty. Let's go into a new game then. And I suppose we'll go for the economic dominance. Because why not? I mean, we could just play a sandbox. Oh, I clicked the wrong button already. Here we are. Looks like we're playing a sandbox then. Actually, no. I want to go back to economic dominance. Let's do that then. Yeah, so economic dominance, basically, it's going to change some of the missions we have. It kind of points you in a specific direction rather than kind of letting you do whatever you want. There are many nations in the game we can play. Many nations indeed. Here you've got one of those nations, Sweden, whose ruler is King Carl Johan Bernadotte, or Bernadotte. I actually don't know how to pronounce his surname. There are the Danes here, the Danes of Denmark. The Danes have Schleswig, they have Holstein as their vassals, I believe. I'm pretty sure these guys are a vassal of... Well, maybe they're just not. Maybe they're just a principality. No, I don't. I think they're just a principality. Actually, I take it back entirely. Maybe they're not. We'll figure out when we get in here. Okay, so there's Sweden. Of course, there's Great Britain. Now, as you'll have noticed, we get lots of information before we start. We get to know the rank, which is an arbitrary number from 1 to however many nations there are in the game. We'll be starting as rank 17, which is relatively low. Our current prestige is 118 even. If we get to 120, we'll become a major power. And being major power, minor power, that sort of thing, or even great power, as you can see some of these larger nations are, that changes what you can do diplomatically. Around the world, there are other nations too. So what have we got? We've got nations which don't have a clearly colored in border. They are decentralized. They, in essence, are going to be nations that, well, they'll be nations that need to be centralized. Let's put it that way. I'm looking at questions in the chat now. So where is Hungary? Hungary's part of Austria. That's... No, it's part of this, basically. We've also got Great Qing. They start as 12th on the power rank, but they have a massive GDP, 147 million. Really low GDP per capita, but massive GDP. Sweden, on the other hand, we've got 5 million, so we're 19th. We're not that high. We've got a high GDP per capita, and we're going to be, hopefully, UK James 97. Is that on Discord? Because if it's on Discord, then I don't really mind. But I'm pretty sure that, because basically somebody in the chat is saying that the thumbnail is incorrect, but I'm pretty sure the thumbnail looks right. If you actually go to YouTube and don't look at Discord, cough, cough. So, GDP is 5 million. We'll be number 4 worldwide to start with per capita. The UK starts with the highest GDP per capita, though. They're really quite powerful. I mean, the UK have lots of places, Hudson Bay Counties, Columbia District, New South Wales, South Australia, Western Australia, Van Diemen's Land. I think New Zealand is part of New South Wales. Also, of course, East India Company, which is, ironically, number 2 worldwide for GDP. So, number 1 worldwide is Great Qing, followed by number 2, East India Company, and then their overlord, the British. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, the thumbnail on YouTube is wrong. That's strange. Bear with me then, ladies and gentlemen. Let me fix that. Because I don't know why that would be the case. Huh. Just a moment. Let's grab the right one and push it in. Because on my end it says it's correct, so I don't really understand why it would be lying to me like this. Heaven forbid. Righty-ho. It is an image of Sweden. I don't know why the thumbnail is the same. Oh, okay, that's weird. I have no idea why it's got the wrong thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen. I can't answer that for you. On my end, I can tell you that it tells me that the thumbnail I've got is one with a map of Sweden on it. So, I mean, we're going to have the max pop assembly as well. Don't worry. Technically speaking, I mean, we will have the max pop assembly, I suppose, in the end. But I apologize if you come here looking for a game other than Victoria 3. Let's check out the game rules. I don't want to turn on Iron Man because I don't really think it's needed. We will allow flag changes. Yeah, we'll just leave it all on. And away we go. So our goal is to have economic dominance as Sweden. Let's take a look. So, first things first, most importantly probably, is our government and our laws. So we have a government here. We have a nation comprised of political parties. Some marginalized groups below 5% political power. We've got some big, hefty groups here above 20% power. In fact, I think the first thing we'll need to do here is change up the government. Let's have some government reform because, well, basically we want to have more legitimacy, and at the moment we just have far too little. The armed forces seem to have some... Well, the armed forces are monarchic, so they believe in... they're royalists even. Let's chuck them in. Definitely not the industrialists. They're far too powerful. And the intelligentsia have some interesting anti-slavery, anti-me, anti-religion. They just hate everything ideas, right? Let's confirm that then. Much better. We'll also bolster this party. How are we doing at the start with taxes? So we've got lots of things going on here. Pretty wild. Can we annex South Africa? Probably. Send a screenshot on the Discord. Ooh. No, okay, that looks weird. Interesting. So, what can we do? Let's start with these things at the top here. Is ever in any not Stellaris game, in any Paradox game, we have things right at the top that we need to look at. We need to do some research. We want to bootstrap our economy. How can we do that? Step one, in my opinion, is going to be getting better engines, basically. So atmospheric engines here. Something along the line of the research. So how does research work? We have two types of things: weekly innovation and technology spread. Okay, and we have three different categories of research: military research, society research, and the one I was just in, production research, so economic stuff. Now, weekly innovation is generated from your universities. This is where I'm saying I'd like you to start looking at atmospheric engines. Make better engines, make them cooler. The other hand, though, is technology spread. That is based on our literacy, so our literacy rate, how many people in our glorious nation are literate and illiterate. We actually have the second highest literacy rate in the world, just after Great Britain. And so what we get from that is technologies will spread to us if other nations already have them. So we'll start getting research points in other technologies over here as an influx from other nations, basically, meaning that in essence, meaning that we'll get kind of technologies without having to research them. Is basically how that is going to be working. Other situations, unused production, right? Production is the most important thing, basically, for you as a nation or for you as a ruler to kind of affect your will on the game. Production basically is when you build new buildings. So the first thing I'm probably going to do here is go to one of my many different lenses at the bottom. Political lens, ironically, is where the construction sectors are, and I'm going to be adding another one. We'll double up our available construction so we can build buildings twice as fast. Let's see, declared interest. What is declared interest about? This basically says to the world, I care about something over here. At the moment, we could declare another one But actually, I don't really care about anything else in the world. We only care about ourselves, Sweden. We also have our lovely, the word is not puppet, the word is personal union member, Norway. God bless them. Unfortunately, the Grand Duchy of Finland is now currently a puppet. No, not a puppet, but in a personal union with the Russians. So we won't be getting any help from the Finnish when we're attempting to form Scandinavia here. Montu needs a top hat and 2 monocles. Yeah, that's I probably do. That's very fair. Yeah. Yeah, the thumbnail. I don't know why the thumbnail's like that. I mean, I've literally, on my end, it looks like it's correct. So I don't know why YouTube is giving you the wrong thumbnail. I've literally no idea. I've changed it 3 times over to make it the right one. If it's still the wrong one, I get it. But yeah. So, what's the rock up north? Ah, yes, and we have as part of our, not as our nation, but as northern Norway, this island over here. I've heard it's a great one. It's got a population of 337,000 along with all the rest. Now, there was some calls to do like a run through of that sort of thing. But basically, it would basically have just been a lot of waiting, because a lot of the time you're going to end up waiting for buildings to build if there's not much else going on. The heart of this is an economic game. I think it's quite fun in that respect, but that's what it is. So we've got our market. This determines how much things cost. We've got sell orders. That's how much we're making either locally or within the market and coming in from abroad. Then buy orders is how much is being bought either locally in our market or being sold to abroad. So for instance, with tools here, the price is high. We probably want to reduce that. So I could set up an import of tools from the Swedish market. Sorry, that wasn't the Swedish, that was the Spanish market. And thusly, let's just check. Thusly, the price will have gone down a bit. I think it might take till the end of the month to do that. But anyway, what are we going to do first? Well, we can, in essence, by looking at our market, work out which things are very expensive in the market and therefore would be very advantageous to produce, and which things just are not very advantageous. And for instance, we probably don't want to be building more manor walls because they're at -8% in value compared to kind of a base price. That's not really very useful to us. We want to build up industries that are going to be profitable. That would be something like tools, or right at the start, it's going to be very helpful to build up more iron, in fact. And so I'm going to do exactly that. I'm first going to build 1 more iron mine. Now, this one wants me to build an iron mine in Svealand, so I will. I've already got 5 iron mines there. By building an extra iron mine, if we hover over this, you'll see that you get plus 1% throughput per level. We go to Sweden, we go to buildings. There's a lot going on here, I know, so bear with me. We go to iron mines, we can see we're at level 5. That means we actually produce slightly more iron than if we just had 5 level 1 buildings across various states. I mean, you might get to see some Swedish pop assembly, but I promise nothing. Right, so we're going to build an iron mine, and then after we've built an iron mine, I'm going to build something. Oh, actually, first, before we do that, let's do some things. So, we are here also noticing we've got low market access. That's a problem. So we have infrastructure generated from POPs, from other bits and pieces. We have a cargo port in Scania here. So if I just bring up the countries, we can see we've got Malmö and Helsingborg up there. And that's basically Scania. Now, we're at 95% market access, which reduces the amount that we can sell things from this state, or not we, but the buildings. Because each building, for instance, this tooling workshop here is owned by people. So we've got some capitalists in there. They live a very lavish lifestyle here at £65. Oof, goodness me. But they're actually losing money every month. Net income -78, not good for them. They'll eventually go bankrupt and end up having to basically move down in terms of their standards of living. We've got machinists, they're at a middling standard, making about £10. Sorry, not machinists, labourers, and then machinists making about £16. Secure at 21. Malmo remembers. Fair enough. So, let's take a look then. What are we going to be doing first? Well, first off, let's go to our construction. So I've queued up so far construction sector and an iron mines. After that, I'm going to start building up our coal mines. But we want to add extra market access to Scania, so I can enact a decree of road maintenance. That's going to add 25% infrastructure and 10% state construction efficiency. I throw that down, and immediately I'm going to be getting 100% market access. Brilliant. That's very helpful. I'm now up to 28. So I could build, in this state alone, I could build, where are we? I could build up to 4 coal mines. So I actually will do that because I want to start producing coal. It's going to help us quite a bit. Now, I've still got plenty of extra authority. What can I do with that? Well, I'm boosting the armed forces. I could also hobble one of the groups. I might knock the Church of Sweden down a bit. Maybe they might deserve that. But what you can do, too, on top of that, is set a consumption tax. Now, I'm probably going to start setting a tax on services. That's going to make my pops overall poorer, and they won't like it. But don't worry, it'll be fine, okay? That'll be absolutely not a problem. Now, if we look at our government, so our government here, we've got different groups. Each group has kind of 3 policy type things. Patriotic here tells us that we like that they like having militarized police, where their stance is on internal security, on free speech. We've got loyalist, taking their stance on taxation. We also got jingoist, which says their stance on colonialization and army models. They're also a royalist. Now, what does that affect? That affects the laws we can pass and change in our society. At the moment, we're a monarchy. There's lots of different ways of organizing our society. And we have the distribution of power being an oligarchy. So we don't actually have an autocracy. I am not the Lord Commander and Protector of the Realm. We have an oligarchy, meaning that there is, whilst no voting, some distribution there. If I were to put the landowners and the intelligentsia in the government as well as the trade unions, I'd probably then be able to start trying to pass landed voting, which gives extra political power to people that can vote, but low power elsewhere. How else are we doing? Okay, so now we've built that construction sector. You'll actually notice we're now losing money. That's not a problem, though. You see, overall we're losing £1,000 a month. A week even, but we have gold reserves, so we can actually spend £527,000 before we go into debt. We might eat the capitalist into the sun, or we might become capitalist. Oh, we're already at 16. Oh, is that up or down? Now, we've also got this other number here, infamy. Now, infamy, in theory, you want to keep this as low as possible. In practice, you want to max it out. You want to get as much infamy as possible. That's how you know you're playing Victoria 3 correctly. Or at least that's what I believe anyway. What else do we have? I'll say, so there's buildings here. Now, we can change the production methods on our buildings. By doing that, for instance, we could look here at the dye workshops. We could go from a hand sewn to a dye workshop. If we do that, we'll be producing 45 extra clothes, but consuming 15 extra dye. In theory, that's going to be bad. However, I should be able to, it's going to be this one. Is it? No, where's that? Ah, there it is. There, this one, yeah. So I should be able to instead import that dye, and I guess I will import it from not the Danish market, heaven forbid, but the British market. By importing that 15 dye, that's actually going to balance out the price somewhat, not cause a good shortage, and now these textile mills are more profitable than ever. If you look at their profitability, it's just jumped up. That actually means that they're going to be making more money, so the workforce is going to be getting richer. At the moment, the capitalists in charge of it were a little bit impoverished, but now they're going to get richer, and richer people who are earning more money generally tend to pay more tax, which is fantastic. Is the new Victoria good? So I didn't play Victoria 2, so I can't answer on do I like it compared to Victoria 2. Compared to no other game in particular, just as a game in and of itself, I found the gameplay loop both fun and addictive. So, yes, I do think it's a good game. Beautiful. Now it wants us, we've upgraded that iron mine. Now it would like us to build 4 steel mills. Why would we do that? Well, if we built steel mills, we could move over eventually when we had the technology to steel tools. Yes, that costs steel, but makes lots more tools. And tools at the moment are very expensive on our market. Iron and tools both actually quite an issue in price. We're going to import more tools just to push that price down a little bit. Even though the price of tools is rather expensive, we do want to lower it. That will then make all of these other industries more profitable. For example, iron mines here, because you see they require tools. So if tools cost a lot, that means, well, when we look at a building, basically a building is not owned by you, they're owned by the pops. There are costs when they produce something. Costs in goods and costs in wages. Then they output something, and that will be sold on the market, making the money. Whatever the weekly balance is then, That either goes into the cash reserves or, interestingly, it starts being used as investment pool, which is very good stuff. Your gripe with Victoria 2 was that it was overly complicated. Consequence of buying an older Paradox game. I mean, this is complicated, but it's fundamentally relatively simple. Yes, we're not looking at this nation. We're not this other nation down here. We're not even going to mention it, chat. They're apparently cold to us. Disgusting. However, they seem to be conciliatory. Not sure that's entirely accurate or true, but we'll just have to see. When do we invade Denmark? Very soon. Not too soon, though. How are we going to be forming Scandinavia, I can imagine you're probably asking. Well, if we go to nation formation Scandinavia here, we need to have enough land, and then we can, if we have enough states, form Scandinavia. We could also launch a unification play at some point. That would mean we could fight Scandex if we were a unification candidate, but we are not, unfortunately. So that simply won't be happening. Now, have I built a coal mine yet? No, I'm about to build my first coal mine. Right, let's wait till that's done. So, where'd it go? Where are you, coal? Here it is. Great. So the coal mine has been built. Now it's currently empty. The first thing that will happen at the end of the week, we'll get some employees. Brilliant. And then it starts producing some coal. At the moment, coal, though, is worthless. No one on our market wants it because no one knows what to do with it. There's 2 being made, 2.5, and no one wants to buy it whatsoever. So instead of just allowing that to happen, we're going to create a market for coal. How are we going to do that? Well, we're going to go to some of our urban centers here, and we're going to change things up. This place, first off here, Götaland is going to change from unlit streets to gas streets. This is going to provide more services, but at the cost of some coal. At the moment, coal's very cheap. However, when I do this, well, let's take a look. First off, it's going to say that we've got a problem. There's not enough coal, which should then cause an issue. But luckily, as this coal building in Scania starts making more and more coal because they employ more and more people, now they're making 5, that's going to mean we no longer have a shortage. If you have less than half of the sell orders to the demand orders, the buy orders, you have a shortage, and then you can't produce as many goods at anywhere that would use them. What ascension path are we going for here today? Clearly biological, because we're going for max pop assembly, right, ladies and gentlemen? So let's take a look at the market. So as coal goes up, we also want to be wary here, because we're not the only person in this market. There's also the Norwegians. Yes, they are loyal. Yes, we are their king. However, if there's too much coal in the market, they'll switch over to using coal in some of their production methods, i.e. the urban centers here. And when they do that, if they switch over to using gas streetlights, well, then there just won't be enough coal to go around. And that would be rather a big problem. Are we going to participate in the scramble for Africa? You gosh darn right we are. What we're going to do today is play until we form Scandinavia and hopefully get our GDP up as high as possible. How's the music and how's the volume as well, ladies and gentlemen? To me, the music sounds a little quiet. So let me know if it's quiet for you as well. Oh, the music is quite quiet then. Let's bring it up for everybody. How's that, ladies and gentlemen? That might be slightly loud. If it is, shout at me and we can always bring it down again, but all quiet on the streaming front. Right, how are we doing for coal here? We are still at 1 of 3. After we've done those as well, I'm going to switch us over. Yeah, I'm going to switch us over to, let's take a look at our resources on the market. Yes, I'm going to switch us over to building, probably at this point, another tooling workshop, simply because we are running so low on tools. Unfortunately, the place to build them in theory would be Scania, but we don't want to do that. We've already got stuff in Scania, so I'm probably going to build them in Götaland. Well, how can we do that, though, in essence? Right, a couple of ways. First, going to the production lens, go to industry, or whichever one you want to build. Pick the thing, choose where you'd like to build it. Alternatively, you can go into the state here and queue the building up like this. Let's also, as well, actually, how close? So we're very close here, actually, to running out of tools. So I am just going to swap over my tooling workshop to come in after this coal mine. As you can see, imagine, so we actually got a relatively healthy economy in terms of the amount of construction we can do. 5 million GDP, quite a lot that we can do with all of that. Now, imagine on the other hand, we were a single island up in the north of the world with a tiny GDP. It would be probably about 2 hours of me kind of sitting here. How long until we pump out battleships with only neutron launchers? Quite a while. Yeah, quite a while indeed. Can you play Victoria 3 right now? No, I've been allowed to get slightly early access to it. I've got it now. You can play it from tomorrow. If you haven't already got it or you'd like to pre-order it or buy it tomorrow, there is a link to Humble Bundle where you can purchase a Steam key for it down in the description, or pre-order a Steam key. If you do so from that link, you'll also be supporting this channel. And I think 5% of your purchase will go towards supporting the channel, something like that. And given the game's €50, that's €2.50, I want to say. So you know, it's a big, well, it's not very much. €2.50 isn't that much. You know, well, in Denmark, that's not even a cup of coffee, crikey. But if you guys want to buy it, it'd be nice. That's my spiel there. Cool. Anywho, so what we're doing, we're going to build coal up. As we build up more and more coal, let's check 24. Ooh, what's using coal? Pop consumption as well. Okay, so some of the pops are using it. We also should probably switch it over in these urban centers, just to make sure we get our hands on the coal rather than anyone else. I'm also going to import even more tools. Yeah, as long as we're not running out of tools, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We've also got battalions in reserve. What can we do about that? Well, we can either recruit a new general or we can upgrade this one. Now, I'd probably recommend at this point we recruit a new general because that general's not so great. I say that, and then both of these generals are not so great either. I guess we'll take none of them. For now, I'm not taking either of them, actually. They can just sit there. Right, what's expensive? Tools, very expensive. Iron, quite expensive. Wood, a bit expensive. Why is wood so expensive? Let's take a look at that. Let's go back to our market. Oh, we're running out. We've got a tool problem. Right. Because of the tool issue, I'm now going to start importing them. Yes, it was slightly bad for our buildings, but we need them, in essence. So there was nothing else to be done. And then I'll start constructing more tools. It'll all be fine. Oh, thank you, David. You didn't need to do that, but it's very kind of you. I very much appreciate it. Let's see. How's this? Well, this arms industry is doing fine. This tool workshop is kind of all right. The coal mine? How's the coal mine? Where are you, Canary, in a coal mine? 51. How's our market liking that? 55. So actually, we could switch over this urban center as well now. Yep, we will. Fantastic. Right, so by switching all of them over here, what we've done is we've increased the number of services available in our grand and glorious empire. That has reduced the price of services, which in theory reduces our tax on them here, because we've got a consumption tax on them, but that's not too big a deal. Oh, some war was happening, and it looks like there was a peace treaty without Egypt getting conquered, interestingly. Well, thank you, Slippery Zulu. I'm glad you're enjoying this Swedish-focused stream. We've got logging camps, we've got fishing wharves, we've got iron mines, coal mines. And so from this tab, I can kind of look through all of the buildings in this empire and see how good they are in terms of their production. And you see, I wasn't researching general staff here, but we've just unlocked it. Thanks to our culture spread. That now means that we could, if we wanted to, and we probably do, change over our army into skirmish infantry. Skirmish infantry here are much better than non-skirmish infantry, though they do require some ammunition. Is it possible to get ammunition on the market? We could look at that. I won't do it right now. We don't need to do it right now. So I simply won't. Because that's kind of something we'd look at if we were about to go to war. The quality of your troops is very important. So what's the difference here? Line infantry plus 20 offense, plus 30 defense. Unscaled modifiers here for skirmish infantry plus 30 offense, plus 35 defense. You'll see a running theme in this. You have more defense than offense. attacking is almost always more difficult than it is to defend. Because during this period, I mean, and as time goes on, we'll get up to trench infantry. Later on, that kind of stops as we get to mechanized infantry if we have tanks, but that won't come until, you know, World War I era. Are we going to get rid of farmers? You're done, right? We are. So what we've got across our empire is, kingdom? We're a kingdom, aren't we? Nah, boy, whatever. Oh, I've forgotten to pass a law. We should do that, though. So, we've got local police force. We've also got no home affairs. I recommend, I think it'd be very good if we were to enact National Guard. Do I? No, I kind of actually think secret police would be much better. I don't really want National Guard. Could I put through landed voting? No, I can't. Property women, I don't really mind that. Right of assembly, I wish this was on censorship and we might be able to change this over. So by doing this, if we change from right of assembly to censorship, we reduce the amount of technology spread, which is bad, but we get more authority. And the good point is we bolster our impact on bolstering and suppression is increased. And that was the thing I'm doing. We go back to politics here. Government, I'm making sure the armed forces get a fair shake. And by bolstering them up as well, we're going to increase their ability. Superior Sweden, it will be eventually. I also will probably do colonial affairs, but not just yet. Per capita taxation is pretty much the best. Going down this tree, you'll make more and more money. Available to us right now, per capita taxation is the best. Land-based basically does not allow us to tax our individual pops on a per capita basis, just as land. Consumption, just as consumption. These are kind of more medieval terms of economies. We're also now getting a lot of tools in from our tool trade route. So I'm actually going to now stop trying to build the tooling workshop. I'm going to keep building it eventually, but I'm just going to push it down the pile. And because I'd like to build faster, I am going to now build another construction center. We'll queue that up. And that will come in first. Let's see, how's this doing? 28 of 30? Is that really of 30? What else? Because the urban center went up. Or did I let too many coal mines build? I can't remember. Oh well. Right. We're going to end it. I think you should create a left-wing idiocracy. Well, we've unlocked egalitarianism. That could be a problem. What will that allow us to do? Well, we could change into cultural exclusion, multiculturalism, that sort of thing, if our people wanted it. What I think I'd like to do is change from local police force, though, to dedicated police force. That is going to both be a better thing to have. Well, it's worse in terms of turmoil. Definitely worse in terms of turmoil. Local police force is better at dealing with turmoil, but we get minus 5% radicals from standard of living decreases, and we no longer give political power to the landowners. We might be part of the landowners, but I'm not sure we want to keep it that way for now, or at least for very much longer. Oh, they do like stratocratic, though. Ooh, mechanical tools. Oh, goodness me. So we've actually unlocked mechanical tools before we've unlocked atmospheric engine because we've got fantastic technology spread. You see here, percussion caps, we'll get that very soon. In society, what society currently doing is, central banking, fantastic. We'll get that very soon. We're getting faster technologies than we are from our literacy than we are due to the technology spread. That, yeah, could be an issue. We need to go into communism, possibly. I mean, we're now at rank 12. Oh, I say that. We went down to 13. And we've done nothing except kind of continue with our plan of getting stuff going. Ooh, let's build. Let me take a look at this then. Right, iron is the issue at this point. And in fact, I'm going to change our tariff. I'm going to increase our tariff on exports because I actually want to protect our domestic supply here of iron. And I'm going to put another couple of iron mines into production. Bumping this to the bottom of the queue, of course. Following that, what are we going to be doing? Well, I'd like to be able to get this boosted up. How can we increase the infrastructure here? We would need to build a port. So I'm going to build another port. The Swedish workers' movement was quite big back in the day. There still exists a sense of solidarity with the working class even today, although not in a revolutionary sense. Manifest your destiny all over the Baltic. Yeah, that could work. A lot of the cost to our nation right now is from construction goods. What does that mean? Well, we're spending a lot of money on buying a lot of steel. Sorry, a lot of iron. Not just iron, actually, wood as well. We should decrease the price of wood. Let's get on with that then. So, wood is being made a lot of, probably. Could import it directly from the Russian market, and actually I think I will. No. Now that's going to take a bit of bureaucracy up. No, it won't, because we have a trade agreement with the Prussian market. Oh, do we? Yes, we do. So we can trade anything with the Prussians, and it won't cost us anything in terms of our bureaucracy. That can be bad. It can be good as well. Just have to see. No, Jackfist, I'm psychic. I felt a disturbance. You know, I actually kind of want to finish this port first. Let's put the port next. Raising concerns. Lots of events happen in this. So the rural folk are upset with the industrialists. Well, the rural folk are tiny, so I don't care about upsetting them. And I wouldn't mind if they kind of disappeared into obscurity. They have got some kind of reasonable bonuses. Oh, brilliant. That's what I wanted, the atmospheric engine. Right, so with an atmospheric engine now, we can go on to railways. Huzzah, ladies and gentlemen. Huzzah. What does that also mean? Well, this also means we can change our iron mines into having an atmospheric pump. And we can change our coal mines into the same as well. Why would we do that? Well, by doing that, it makes them not only much more productive, they're going to be making a lot more stuff, they're also worth a lot more. These are now the number 14 coal mines in the world. Look at that beautiful... Oh, so there's a lovely thing in Victoria. As you can see... hold it here, hold it right. As you can see, if you hover over a pop-up for long enough, you can then move on to it to look at things and create more pop-ups. There is an infinite loop that you can do here. It's beautiful. Rain Roth, whatever you do to Denmark this game, I'll pay back tenfold in my own session tomorrow. I'll also have some money. Thank you. Well... fair enough. I am probably going to subjugate them, and then we're going to build some lovely camps of some sort over there, you know, for the people to live. Let's see. So the market price now of steel should have gone down a bit. Yeah, iron even. Yes, iron has now gone down a bit. Coal is still up, though. So what I'm going to be doing, and this, I tend to notice I do this a lot. You queue things up, and then you, as the market adapts, you go, quick, I want to change and build something else. That is why the Alt button in this game is your friend. Very, very big friend. Yes, indeed. So let me see. Danish camping barons are a thing. Free camping, how generous. Well, I'll be nothing if not a generous and benevolent overlord. You want me to destroy the entire concept of a Danish state? Goodness gracious me. Well, Mette Frederiksen has in some ways been attempting to do that, I suppose, just with her... No politics, sorry, no politics. There's an election going on in Denmark right now. Everyone has their faces all over every street. It's crazy. So, we could move to sulfite pumping there for paper. Might we do that? Not until the Norwegians get their act together and build a gosh darnable sulfur mine. Ugh, always so lazy they are, honestly. Anyway, love the Norwegians. Moving on. If we get steel, we'll also move over to tooling workshops. Now, I think that's the next thing I'm going to do. Because we'll need steel in order to build up our economy, basically. So let me go to construction here. So let's see. Tooling workshop can go to the very bottom. We'll build one more iron mine just to help with the price of iron here. The problem is we're losing so much in trade. War profiteering. Oh no. Halt the production of rifles. Significantly reduce the production. We shall not be ashamed for good craftsmanship. The only good Dane is a dead Dane? No, that's not right. So we probably want to take railway progress there, actually, with the atmospheric engines. That'll be good for me, I think. Yes. Oh, let's also change over there. Yes. The Church of Sweden is patriarchal, traditional. I'm not a fan of those views, honestly. I just know. It's a no from me. Sorry. The only people we've made happy so far are veteran consultation. So generally speaking, we're not very happy amongst our people. Our heir is Prince Oscar Bernadotte, who is French. Hold the phone. We're French too? Wait a minute. Why are we French? What the devil? Is everybody French? This doesn't feel right. You're good. Why are we French? I don't know enough about Swedish history at this period. Were the Swedes French? I'll give you a like if you promise to destroy the Danes first. I promise. The Denmark will be wiped off the face of this map the first chance I get, Sturm. Don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen. No, to be fair, I actually don't know that much about Swedish history in the 18th to early 19th century. Napoleonic Marshal, interesting. You know, I actually didn't know that. No, my history on Sweden, basically from around middle of the 16th, 17th century until the early 20th century, I actually don't know that much about the Swedish history. I have to hold my hand up here and say I don't know, because that is the truth. Right, let's take a look at all of our things. Oh, we could import some ceramics. Is there Prussian ceramics? Yes. So we'll import some ceramics. That means our pops can actually buy the darn thing. Beautiful. Are there any Prussian clothes? Are we making any? That's an important question to ask here. No, so we'll import more. So what I'm trying to do now here is increase the standard of living for some of my people. And because the Prussians have a trade agreement with me, they will give me stuff for free in essence. Ah, nuts. No, nothing. I'm not making any of those either, though. Ah, fair enough. Let's go to fastest speed. Maximum power. Does your ruler culture matter? Kind of, I think, yes. But I can't, honestly, I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Now we've unlocked rifling and munition plants. We should also probably start improving relations with some of these people around us, like the Russians. We don't want to get stomped by them. Let's also make the French hopefully like us. And yes, let's improve relations with the... let's damage relations with the Danes. Oh, I can't. They already hate us anyway. Well, for you people that wanted me to do it, here's a rivalry with Denmark. We'll show them what we need. We're almost out of all that lovely cash we started the game with. That could be a problem, but I'm going to instead add extra taxes. Why not? And we don't actually care that much about the intelligentsia right now. Oh, they're kind of powerful, I suppose. Railways. Okay, this is beautiful now. So we've unlocked rail transportation. So now what we're going to do... Two things. First off, I'm going to change over steel tooling, the tooling workshops here. Let's see. Steel we're making 4. Let's change over these tooling workshops to steel tools. That's going to use up all of our steel in theory, right? In theory, okay? In practice, it won't, because the next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to build a motor industries in Götaland, and then after that, we will build a railway, the very first railway in Scandinavia. Because railways, what they do is they add to transportation, which increases they add to our infrastructure. And we have an infrastructure problem there at the moment. Let me see. Militarily, is there anything we need? No. I will take now... Whoa, intensive agriculture, I think, might be better. Just so we can get more... I want to have less farmers, ironically. Alright, so dueling is a thing. Yeah, let's let them fight. Let's see if they die. Have we now lost an admiral? No, that means we've just killed. We've allowed to die. We've allowed to kill. This is a new person, I believe, who's now the leader, who's an isolationist, but a reformer. Interesting. Particularist and agrarian. Oh, if you want to change to an agrarian, that's what we'd need in our nation. But anywho, I think actually at this point, I'm going to move over to... Do I want to change to local police? Yes, because then we can get a higher level of institution. So we're going to move to dedicated police force. This base is going to cause a debate in our nation. There's a chance it'll pass, there's a chance it won't, etc. Oh, we are riding so close now. We're now in debt. Goodness me, that's fine. We can live with that. We'll start taxing the furniture. You want a couch, you gotta pay, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to pay. Ah, okay, so now we've got an issue with infrastructure here in the capital. That could be a problem. But it'll be fine because we just build a railway there straight away. And actually, when I say we build a railway there, we'll build that railway before the other one. Once we get that motor industries off the ground, some things are going to start going faster, I promise, ladies and gentlemen, in terms of our ability to do stuff. We also will need more coal in the nation. Do we have they built? Yes, okay, the sulfur mines. Great, they built a sulfur mine. At the moment, their sulfur mine is unproductive because there's no market for it in our nation, okay? Absolutely no market for it whatsoever. However, if I go to my methods here and I change the paper over to sulfite pulping, that's going to then mean this becomes a profitable enterprise. The price of sulfur has skyrocketed. And now the jobs are going to fill up. This industry will get better, but also eventually, so right now, yes, they're losing money. They've got cash reserves though, luckily, so they can kind of muddle through this change. But eventually, as this gets over to producing enough sulfur, which we've now got to, oh, make more steel, please. That could be a problem. So the Norwegians are making oil already. Genius move there. Absolutely genius. Have they built a railway? Oh, are they stealing my... those blighters. No, we're not gonna... Oh, wait, what's this? No, we're not changing the production of rifles. Stop it. Those... Oh, no, it was my railway that's built. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I thought for a minute they'd stolen the railway out from under me. Yeah, let's go. No, I'm not saying that. That's not what I meant to say. Yeah, just stop. And I didn't pronounce it correct. Right, so there we are. Hi from Sweden. Hello. Also, let's see who's in favor of this law. So, the intelligentsia are in favor of this law. So what actually I'm going to do right now, I'm going to bring them into government. And I kick the landowners out. That's me, though. Mwah. Also, our armed forces now have patriotic fervor, which makes them amazing. They're now at plus 30%, so we could have a little fight and possibly win it soon, TM. Right, if I bring them in, yes, we'll lose a lot of legitimacy, and that's bad. But overall, what will happen here is we're now at 50% chance of passing dedicated police force, which is good. And I'm just going to subsidize the steel mill. Otherwise, we're going to run out of steel very quickly. Actually, I don't need to do that. That's needless. Sorry, needless. Needless. I was being too communist of me. No subsidies required. Terrible behavior. We're now 5 years into the game. It would have been possible for another country to have done some interesting things by this point. Cough, World War II could have happened. Cough. But that hasn't happened in our game because we're a little slower because we are Sweden. Let's see. How's our market? A lot of the gameplay loop here does tend to be coming back, checking on your market, moving out again. Are we already getting from Prussia? Possibly. Probably already getting from Prussia. Expensive government goods. Iron is expensive again. Really, people? Oh. It's not as expensive as coal, so we will build coal first, and then we'll switch over to iron, I suppose. We can also now, I believe... Yeah, we'll get more money out of doing something like a butchering house. Let's move to butchering first, yes. We can also now as well get rail transportation. So that will use up some transportation, but we'll have less laborers, making it more productive overall. Ooh, patent stills, lovely stuff. Right, let me see. What do we want to do now? I need to go to my development, yes. And we're going to move over to wooden passenger cars. Part of the problem as well, we've got the people kind of doing better in Sweden, so now they're demanding more things like clothes, and it's just, ugh, terrible. Victoria 2 multiplayer game went never. Victoria 3 multiplayer game probably eventually soon. Norway and Sweden have a distinctive shape in this game. I don't know what you possibly mean. There's no distinctive shape there at all. We're going up a bit economically, but we do need to start going a bit faster. Right, what should we start producing more of? I'd like to be making a bit more luxury furniture. In order to do that, we'll need to go and build a furniture building. Probably we don't have any. Let's go to faster speed for a little bit. Right, so only 27%. Oh, wait a minute. Why? Why are they so upset? Intelligentsia like it. The armed forces like it. Who doesn't like this? Let's see what happens at the end of the... we'll get an event. Probably they'll fire at the end of the... No, we need some furniture in Sweden. It's essential. It is absolutely essential we get more Swedish furniture. Oh, let's go water tube boiler, I suppose. And then if I just change over here, intensive grazing gives me more fertilizer. And then soil enriching farm uses that fertilizer immediately to get more things. No, it's not IKEA. It's something else. It's Swede Kia. Right, that event now is going to boost our chance of success for enacting it. Good. Yes, we're building furniture in Sweden. I know. Look, it's going to be fine. It's a good idea. Oh, yes. Excellent. Want to play Belgium and conquer Holland? No, I mean I was thinking about playing Belgium and conquering the world. So we're not doing that today, though. We're going to be forming Scandinavia just as soon as we can. All right. I think we actually at this point need more construction. We haven't got enough construction done. That's our problem. When I move up to water tube boiler, I'll also be able to get a better production method again for those mines. Production methods are really important. That means without making new things, you can, without building, a new mine, you can get more out of your existing mine. These steel mills, these two poor steel mills are really taking the brunt here. The poor workforce, the capitalists are starving. Well, we don't need to eat the rich. They're just eating themselves. Uh-oh. That's not good for them. Let's take a look. They really don't look very happy at all. Good. I think this might radicalize them just a little bit. I mean, luckily we've got more people who like us than don't, but it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about. Combat in this game is more of a point and see what happens kind of affair. Let's see, Russia. How's Russia doing? Fine. What would happen if I declared war on the Danish right now? Denmark, they would all join. These people might join either side. Ooh, it could be risky. Could be very risky. Basically, the French or the British come in again on the other side, we'd lose. So I need to basically make sure that I can make the French my friends. And that's why I'm improving relations with them. And we could become a protectorate. Don't want to do that, though. Bad idea. Throw money at a border and see if it moves. Yeah, that's basically how warfare works, yeah. Attempt 3 of asking for dibs on Rio Grande do Sul. Yeah, fine. Vassalize Denmark and make them your bulwark. That's kind of the plan. Let's go up to 5 speed, right? A trade agreement with France. I kind of want to say yes because I want to tie myself into them. But actually, if they fight me, I don't want to be on the wrong side of that. So what does a trade agreement do? It eliminates tariffs and bureaucracy costs of trade routes between us. But that's bad because we need tariffs. We've got a lot of things we don't want to export. So actually, I'm going to protect our economy a little bit here right now and say no. No, we're busy building IKEA. Once IKEA is ready, then you can have a trade agreement. Okay? There goes that water boiler. Beautiful. Now at this point, I will grab Central Archives. I want some of that extra juicy stuff. And where were we? Water boiler's been done, so I can now increase the coal mine output here. Yes. And I can increase the iron mine output. Yes. That also... Because we've smashed the price of iron, we've just made it so that it's so cheap for us to build things now. And because it's so cheap, I'm going to go and build another construction sector. Like, literally, it's a no-brainer. Look, we're making... How much iron are we making? 1,000 iron is being made now. What is this diplomatic play against Frankfurt? So, they want us to fight the Russians. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a very, very bad idea. But we would get an obligation. Right, okay. Should we join a war then? So an obligation means we could basically tell Prussia they need to help us out at some point in the future. I won't be able to take back Finland. I'll get nothing out of this. So important to note, I will get nothing out of this war except the obligation. Will cost us money and lives, and we will get nothing except an IOU from Prussia. Okay? We cannot, because we're not... This is all about conquering Frankfurt or Russian war reparations and a Pomeranian treaty port. Okay? I don't know why they're trying to conquer Frankfurt. That seems very aggressive, actually, from the Prussians, but goodness gracious me. All right. So I'm just going to stress this again. We're going to war. We're going to fight if you vote yes on this, and we will get absolutely nothing except a favor, an obligation. How is our military? We have 30 battalions. The Russians have let's see. How many do the Russians have? Let's get out of this map mode. The Russians have 285 battalions and a further 335 battalions of conscripts we could bring up. Prussia, on the other hand, how much do they have? They have 165 battalions. I think they might be fine. And I you to cash in against Denmark. Sign us up. Oh my goodness me. Right. Favors like in Stellaris. No, it's a lot better than a favor in Stellaris. All right. Well, we voted yes on it. Then I'm going to join them. You did this. You asked for this. We are also going to go to skirmish infantry. And that'll mean we'll need to get some ammunition. Oh, let's mobilize our generals. Sorry. Have we got a better general yet? No, there's still... We've got a bigot and a cautious person. Right, well, let's take defense there, I suppose. We could have also promoted a general. I didn't want to do that. To mobilize, it's going to cost us 7,000 a week. So we're going to go massively into debt. Remember, so we're going into debt now. All of this. Yeah, let them fight. And it looks like the war is definitely going to be happening. We don't have a front with the Russians either, though. Don't forget. So we're going to be sending our soldiers over to help the fight. Oh, and the Austrians have joined too. So it's the Austrians and the Russians against the Prussians. And war's just broken out. So let's have a look. There's a battle going on here. And the Prussians are losing badly. That's bad. There's a war going on here too. Oh, the French are in it as well, are they? So who's on whose side? Well, we got the French and us all fighting together. Oh, it's a world war. Yeah, we've got a world war going on. Goodness gracious, I'll end the poll here. There we are then. A bit of a world war going on, or at least a bit of a large European fight. Let's put it that way. Stop saying it sound like I didn't want to do this. This is a bad plan. Oh, we're doing very well against the Austrians there, or the Russians there, though. We've won a great victory. Huzzah! Let me see. Trade routes need convoys, expensive military goods. Yes, let's import some of that from the Prussian market. Frankfurt were defeated. That now means basically there's nothing that they can now do. This is going to set us back on our goals of doing the whole Sweden thing, Scandinavia thing. But fair enough. If that's what the people want, I'll give the people what they want. Should we change our racism laws? Important question. You know, just a thought. Do we want to change it so that we have multiculturalism, everyone's accepted, or not? Just a thought. I really want to go to secret police, but unfortunately I can't enact it because no one wants it. Oh, we haven't got central archives yet. That's what I'm waiting for. Good, all right. Let's see. Anything else I want to do from here? I want to go to public schools. I definitely want to go to public schools, actually. Yeah, 100%. Let's go public schools. It's much better. Tools got expensive. Things are going badly. Oh, we're using so much ammunition. Goodness gracious me. All right. Buy it all in, I suppose. Can I change my ports? Yes, I could. We're losing a little bit of money. Let's defend our convoys. I mean, otherwise, generally speaking, how's the war going? Let's see. So, this big front here, there's a big battle going on there, which the French are winning. They're advancing, apparently. Pew pew. But this is generally how the war system works. And then things will advance forwards a bit. Equality for all except the Danish. In order to do that, how would we do that? Right. How can we make equality for all except the Danish? I don't think we can. I think what we could do, though... Let me see. We could become an ethno-state. Nobody wants that, apparently, in Sweden, though. And that would exclude the Danes. But yes, apparently no one wants that, as I said. We also can see how much this war is costing everyone. So on our side, it's cost 2.5 million. It's cost us £200,000 has currently been spent on it. The other side has spent 3 million, though. They've got more dead. And at the moment, we're fighting for nothing. There's absolutely nothing we can get out of this. So that's excellent. Oh, some borders just split up. Let's move some of our guys to defend that border. And this can sometimes happen as well. It seems like there are some great advantages to being the defender. Yeah, there's a lot of advantages to being the defender, which I think was kind of the point. The point is that's kind of the case at this point in time. We just need this war score to tick down to 0 for the other side, so they basically go, okay, fine, let's have peace. Or we could also surrender. If we do that, I think we might lose our obligation. Let me check that we have an obligation, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure we lose our obligation if we now surrender. But actually, we might not. Should we surrender, ladies and gentlemen? Should we just go, oh, that's it, we surrender, and wave our white flag? I mean, our economy has been set back years by this. Absolutely years. Let's try and do some economic stuff. I mean, the problem is we can't now afford to build anything because all of our money is being spent on war. Now, this is the problem with war. You spend money on war. We've lost 2 years now to fighting. No building, no colonialism, death before dishonor. Fair enough, ladies and gentlemen. Fair enough. Let's try and build something. Goodness gracious. Let me see. 82. It's interesting though, our tooling workshops are basically the best tooling workshops in the world. They are making so much money. Goodness. Summon the elector counts. No peace, only war. Yes, we've lost years of money to fight a war with zero profits. Absolutely. It's more interesting when the streamer suffers. Yeah, I suppose so. We're also technically losing this war, I think. Like, it's not going... I mean, the fighting's kind of back and forth. No one's really making any ground. I say that, no. The Russians and the Austrians are about to have an encirclement here over this part of Cilicia. Try supplying our war allies for money. Well, they're already taking stuff from our market. The problem is, the goods are so expensive we can't even supply our own troops at the moment. That's kind of an issue. Ooh, let's build a monument to the king. Yep. The profit is the friends we made along the way. No. Oh, we're running out of dyes. That's a problem. Oof. Not from the Danes. Anyone but the Danes. Let me see. Where's our dye? Didn't we have a dye? A Swedish route. Here with Great Britain. Why is it not working? Give dye. Alright, we'll cancel that then and we'll try to import more dyes. This from the Dutch. Why not? Ugh. It's because it's getting blockaded. That's a darn shame. Yes. And it looks like the Prussians are now losing. They might be forced to be humiliated and give up a treaty port in Pomerania. Meanwhile, our economy is being crippled, so to speak, by this war. Yes, there is our balance down. Let's take a look at it. Here's our monthly balance down there in the dirt. That's a really big spike, and we've kind of run out of money too. And we're in debt. Brilliant. No, we're not getting anything from this conflict. No, Carl. This is literally... This is the equivalent of just burning the money, actually, to be perfectly frank. Well, no, we do get the obligation, but if we go to war against Denmark and we don't, and against France, Prussia won't be able to help. I mean, Prussia aren't even able to beat Russia here. Oh, I say that. They've made some gains into Russian territory. I take it back entirely. They're losing a lot of exhaustion, though, here. A lot of war exhaustion. Yeah, that's a problem. Our war support is also at 0. No, it's about to go to... It's -2. If we get to minus 100, we are automatically forced to declare peace. At this point, I mean, let's surrender. Because... Yeah. Oh no, we lost. Now we're making money again, finally. Right, let's see what this does, though, to Prussia. They're cordial to us, and they still owe us the obligation. So, yeah, that's fine. We surrendered, and now it's not a problem. We'll live with it. How's our government doing? Fine? Yeah, pretty fine. All right. Let's now actually start looking at the economy, gosh darn it. So, are we importing dyes from anywhere? Apparently not. We need tools as well. We're running out of... Oh my goodness. So our economy is crashing at the moment because of all that fighting we were doing somewhat without need. Like a Victorian body. Yeah, I should add a monocle and a top hat for this guy. For myself even. That would be amusing and entertaining. Right. So now let's build up some more tooling workshops basically. First... We'll need a railway. And then we can build up more tooling workshops. And then more clothes, because, you know, our people are struggling. What did this do to our GDP? Yeah, so this war was that cliff dive, and then we're kind of starting to recover a bit. Huh. Token gestures of support might actually be worth it. Yeah, I mean, so you get the obligation for joining in the diplomatic play, not for necessarily fighting in the war. And if we look here, the Prussians are doing pretty badly at the moment. So at the moment, the other side, I think they only want peace. Or it might just be because there's no... Oh, they want complete victory. Yeah, they want complete victory, and Prussia's saying no. But it looks like Prussia are going to have no choice. They're going to get smacked about by the Russian-German Confederacy thing. Russian-Austrian stitch-up. Let me see. Wait a minute. Is our tool price balanced? How the devil? Oh, it's my trade route's got so massive. Oh, goodness gracious. That's probably a bad thing. Right, let's kill one of these. The British is the least productive. Let's kill that. We've got a whole bunch of inactive trade routes as well. Let's get rid of them then. We need dye from somewhere. Somebody sell us dye, for the love of dyes. Oh, apparently mixed-sex education is the devil, according to the people of the time. Make a bit more luxury furniture. Ooh, how much more do we want though? How much are we making? Too much. We did bankrupt the price. Is that dye now? Oh, finally some dye. Goodness gracious me. We're the number 5 producer in the world for trains as well. That's something. And we're so in debt at the moment. I'm not sure this is going to be savable. We'll have to have a go, though. This is a lesson in why going to war immediately is not a good idea. Central Archives will be done in a minute. Where are we on cultures? Yeah, we need more of these. We need some more states. We get 3 more. So basically, if we can take Finland, or if we can take Denmark here, we'll be good to go. Yeah, we don't really want the Prussians on our side that much at this point, because they are not going to be so great. Not going to be so great at all. Consumption taxes, income taxes are fine. I mean, we're going to have to put up taxes, really. I don't want to do that. It's going to hurt a lot of things, but it's necessary. And we can expand IKEA. And our other ears. Yeah, okay, let's go faster then. How's the war going otherwise, though? Well, ooh, It looks like the Prussians are doing really very, very badly. Yeah, they're losing quite a lot. Oof. Oh, they've won that battle, but overall they are getting smacked about here. Their war support has stopped falling so much, it looks like. Oh, no, that's it. They just... Somebody pieced out. Oh, it was the Austrians. The Austrians pieced out. Goodness gracious. We got modern sewage, that's cool. The Prussians might be in a chance with winning this. Does northern Sweden have a bonus for iron production? Yes, it does. It does, yeah. All of it does. 15% iron and lead. 20% iron there. 15% agriculture. Natural harbours. Scandinavian forests. If you hover over a bonus as well, it shows you where all the places that give you that bonus are, which is quite nice. Iron is expensive again. Darn it. I might actually give up on the current law we're trying to pass because it's just taking so long to get it through. Ooh, they should speak proper language. We'll be rude. Yep, you foreigners speak the proper language, says the Swedes. Oh, goodness me. Well, the thing is, whatever happens here now, because you can't add war goals in after the start, right? So we go to the diplomacy. The only thing that Russia can lose is absolutely nothing. So Prussia, because Prussia have achieved their war goals. They've actually beaten someone else. And now they're locked in a war with Russia, where Russia are trying to push something diplomatically that they said, well, look, this is what we want for our fighting. Now, after the war started, you can't edit your war goals, basically. So Prussia got their thing. They took Frankfurt, wherever it is. Somewhere around there. I don't know, somewhere. They took Frankfurt, right? And by taking Frankfurt, that meant they won the war, or they pieced Frankfurt out. But the other participants stay in. You can piece out the main war participant, but other people will continue fighting for their war goals. So Russia here are still fighting for a Pomeranian treaty port. Oh, let's see what this one's going to do. This will help. They're still fighting for... Oh, and I think that's the peace. I think that Russia just surrendered. Well, it's gone now. Russia surrendered. I'm fairly confident. They saw the writing on the wall and they just went, nope. Take another construction sector, I think. As we build more furniture manufacturers as well, we decrease the price of some of these things. And that increases the... decreasing the price increases the quality of life for some of our citizens, basically. See, tools is all right. So I suppose we could switch over here to... I guess we probably just want to go to luxury, actually. That's produced a whole lot more chairs. So let's start exporting chairs to somewhere they're very expensive. Like the Russians. Right, so now we're going to sell Russia some of our chairs. If we go to... let's go to our market view. So in Russia, chairs are a little bit more expensive than they are here. In the UK, they are quite a bit more. Maybe we'll export some to the UK as well. But by exporting them, that then increases the price locally, sure. But all of those lovely furniture factories, we're now exporting furniture to IKEA, ladies and gentlemen. Those lovely furniture factories just got much more profitable. Where are they? Here they are. They got much more profitable than they previously were. Because we're selling lots of lovely things. Beautiful. Let's keep building more iron mines, actually. Yeah, that's going to help. Oh, look at this. We're starting to get positive again now, ladies and gentlemen. It can happen. How long did that war last? About 2 years, 2 to 3 years. Frankfurt was basically, the Prussians won overwhelmingly. All of their war goals were forced, and their enemies were forced to say, sorry, we surrender. They're now notorious, though, at 51, which basically not notoriety or infamy is bad. It means other people are more likely to not like you, in essence. We're at 0. We're nice, okay? We're nice folks. Let's take a look at our production. Right, how are we doing? Playmaking plows. People keep buying our iron. You know what? I bet most of our iron is going over to the Prussians, isn't it? I bet it is, those cheeky sons of guns. No, only 361. But that is massively... We have a trade agreement with them, though. We have a trade agreement with Prussia, so we're not getting any cash from that. Yes, thank you. I'd like more money, please. Don't need that. Don't need to import the clothes. Can we get porcelain from somewhere else? Can we get luxury clothes from somewhere else? Not really. Alrighty. Oh, we get an extra university. Thanks to a lovely industrialist. See, they're good for something. Right, we'll build a bunch of construction. We'll build up more construction sectors now. That should have hopefully killed the price of iron a bit. No, it didn't. Well, all right. Well, we're trying. And we're also going to build another coal mine. We're now running out of our ability to produce more coal, really, though. So now we need to start looking for where we can make coal. Potential coal locations. Lots of areas we can't really get to. Or... Oh, Madagascar. Madagascar looks like it could be a great location to start expanding to. I'm almost tempted to stop this, trying to pass this law. I mean, we're at 27%. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. No, I don't want to enter a French trade agreement. Go away. Let's see. How much does wood cost, actually? Have we got high wood price? No, wood's fine. I don't know what the game's complaining about. Coal, and then how much are we making steel? Plenty of steel. So let's build... We're building another coal, because that's all we can do there. And then after that, let's go back to our furniture industry, and let's keep bolstering it. The Bessemer process is nice. Would I recommend Victoria 3? I think it's got a fun gameplay loop, to be honest. So, yes. And yes, I mean, yes and no. I think it's got a fun gameplay loop. If you're looking for a war game, don't get Victoria 3. It's not a war game. It's not about war. Don't do that. Yeah, you're not going to enjoy it. You're going to be upset and you'll be like, give me war. And it won't do it. So, don't do that, is my advice. Oh, we should run. We're going to run the trains. That's it. We've taken state ownership of the trains, ladies and gentlemen. We've had enough of these silly plutocrats. What is going on now? The Prussians, what are they trying to do now? They're trying to conquer conquer Moravia. Oh my goodness me. Well, this is going to be interesting for them. Let's see if they can pull this off. Yeah, the Prussians are kind of going pedal to the metal here to fight a bunch of people. There's no market access over here, though. They've been cut off. Hesse Castle here must not be part of their customs union anymore. And that means they have 0% market access. Oh my god, Prussia's going to collapse. All of their important industry is here, around the Rhineland. Oh my goodness me, the Prussians are screwed. Screwed, I tell ya. That's amazing. More tools. When in doubt, more tools. Less wood, more hardwood. We get more luxury furniture. Could be good, I suppose. There's no wine. We have no wine. Oh my goodness me. There is no wine at all in our great nation. Great might be stretching it, given it's a wine-free nation. Fabric's expensive now. Okay. How expensive? Quite expensive. Right, let's build more fabric stuff then. Not in Gotland. We'll build it here in Norland, I suppose. That looks all righty. We could also switch over to rail transportation. I think we'll do that down here, though. They're in need of it most. Branching out. Railroad boom. I think I'll take the research. I like the research most of the time. Expensive. We need to make our own ammunition. We're not making our own ammunition. That's a problem. Do we even have any explosives? No. We need explosives. We don't have explosives because we need to grab a chemical plant first to start trying to blow things up. That's the problem. Right, let's fix that. We're now at 12 million GDP though. Look, we are steadily growing here. We're 13th worldwide. Spain's better than us. Quite a few places are better than us, but we're doing all right. Denmark though. Little Denmark. How's Denmark doing? They're 2 million GDP. Pathetic. I don't know why Benin would join against us, but it is what it is, I suppose. That's good. Our economy's kind of doing all right now. We could tax something else. Ooh. Let's tax tea. That's always a good idea. Yes, excellent. We'll tax the tea. There is no tea, but we're somehow taxing it? We've approved public schools. Huzzah! Wait a minute, seriously? What is this? What is this? What? How is this possible? No. No. So, somehow our pops are getting tea. This doesn't make... Okay, wait a minute. Capitalists here are apparently buying tea. Let's check this out. You're a capitalist. Are you buying tea? Needs luxury drinks. You are buying tea. How are you buying tea? There's no tea. You can't do that. Stop this immediately. I don't know how you're supposed to do this, but gosh darn it, you better try. Huh? Let's see, that should help. We're kind of okay here. This is okay. I'm okay with this. If I change it to the Bessemer process, more steel. That will make this less productive. So maybe I should wait a little. No, let's just do it. And we'll go for water tube boilers. No. Ooh. Ooh. The extra tool workshop, I think, just came in time and helped out. Huzzah for tools. Right, what's going wrong with the trade routes? You can go away and... Oh, right, I'll just get rid of that then. What else can we do? Okie dokie. Right, now it's time, I believe, ladies and gentlemen. We've got public schools. That's great. You know what we need now? Colonial affairs. And we should probably get some colonial exploitation. To do that, though, we're going to reform our government. And out with the intelligentsia. In with the industrialists. Yes. Oh, actually, I tell a lie. I tell a lie because you know what? Before that, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all for us. Let's go to wealth voting. Right, what's our government look like at the moment? The problem is we have very low legitimacy because we cannot put... Oh, we can. There's the landowners. There they are. But I can't confirm them because they're upset with me. And they're upset with me because they're not in power, if I recall. Let's check. Why are they upset? Oh, let's wait till the end of the month. Now I can bring them in. Okay. If I bring those fellas in, who's in favor of colonial resettlement? It is... Oh, the industrialists and the armed forces. Sorry, wrong people then. So, let's bring the industrialists in. Oh, we're very low legitimacy if we do that, though. No one wants this government, apparently. We're just having a bit of a legitimacy crisis. We can probably still make it to colonial exploitation. 22%. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Banana phone. Right, okay, so this looks good. We're kind of all right. No, I don't want to upgrade you. No, I don't want to upgrade you. Could go to bleaching, but I've got no dye. Yeah, this is the time when we need to start going to the new world and get stuff. Brilliant. Canneries. Let's go to mechanized workshops. When we've got a few more 100,000, we're going to go and we're going to do the Danish thing. It's going to be easier. We can definitely pull Prussia in. I'm pretty sure because of their... Oh no, they're at war right now. We'll wait till their war's ended, I think. We'll have to wait till their war is ended. Not that they're doing very well. Goodness gracious. They're losing again. Oh, the poor Prussians. Oh, they're in Brandenburg. That's not good for the Prussians. So if you get your capital occupied, it's really, really bad, generally speaking. Yes, not a legitimacy crisis in the Swedish house. It's because we need the landowners in government, and they're really angry with us because of colonial exploitation. But we need the colonies. We need the colonies for the economy. Price of iron is nice and low, actually. That's really good. Oh, beautiful. I could even try and export a bit. Beautiful, beautiful. See, lots of... We could change up some of these things. Don't want to, though. They're all good. Don't want to go to public transportation. I'm not paying for it. Let's free the churches. We're going to get rid of all of the clergy everywhere. This is going to be the final nail in the coffin, I believe, for the Church of Sweden. They're going to become very uninfluential very soon. I'm assuming. They want to preserve no colonial affairs. Fine, we'll preserve it. We'll preserve it. I mean, throw the landowners into government, like us. Great. Now we're in government. Can we pass any different laws? Maybe we can change the voting. we can go to landed voting. It's going to be slightly better than oligarchy for us, I believe. Enact free trade. Oh, go away. Go away with your free trade. How difficult is Victoria 3? Bit of an interesting learning curve on this one. It was quite difficult to work out what on earth was going on for a little while, honestly. But now it's better. You know, now I've been playing it for a bit, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, I've got some things I need to be doing, and these things are happening, and that sort of stuff. Ooh, I need to go and... Where is my new chemical plants? Yes. Ammonia soda process. Yes. And I need to have lead now as well. And you know something we actually don't have at this point? That is food industries. We should get some food industries. I'm going to build some army barracks, you know. Yeah, we're going to build up our army a bit. Weird. That's it. Let's go. Let's do the Danish thing in a minute. Are they in diplomatic relations with anybody? Defensive pact with Venezuela. Venezuela. Who do they think they're? Venezuela. Oh, goodness me. Right, are the Prussians still at war? If they're not, oh, still at war. Is it a new war? No, it's the old war. Still giving the good fight, fighting the good fight. So they've got one front here. I mean, the Prussians shouldn't be doing too badly. I mean, they generally should be winning most of the battles, which they are, because they've got the better troops, better quality in troops here. Because we can actually take a look at this. So, skirmish infantry there versus line infantry. Why have they got lower defense? Lower defense because... Oh, the other side probably has... The other side probably has bonuses. Defensive strategist. Oof. Offensive strategist. Yes. Breeding and education. Innovators should leave the why to others and focus on the how. Nobles must accept they are behind the times. Well, our landowners love us and intend to love us even more, so I'm going to tell the intelligentsia to shut up, I suppose. Okay, this will be fine. That lead usage could start being a problem if we don't get it up and running. Ah, we go. That should now be solved by the lead mine. Go gadget lead. Excellent. Don't I have a munition plants? Where is it? Yes, here it is. Okay, great. And by the time that gets fully employed, that should then be kind of... That should work in concert with this lead mines to produce enough stuff. Yeah, yep, good. Alrighty. What do the Danes have? Let's look at their barracks. So they still got line infantry. Okay. Oh, the Germans are really pushing them. The Prussians are really pushing them back here. It's become a single front now. That's good for them, I suppose. Another active Tuscany and the two Sicilies. Are they involved? No, they're just neutral. Alright, fine. Good. Now we're going to start building some soldiers as well. That's going to be a good idea. And canneries, we'll probably end up having some canneries too, and pot stills and all of that kind of good juicy stuff as soon as it's finished. At the moment, we don't seem to have any demand for groceries, but that's because we're not making groceries. Once we start making groceries, people will want demand for groceries. Get Schleswig-Holstein first. Yeah, we will try. They're in a personal union with Denmark, and Holstein are in a personal union with Denmark. Right, so if I grab Denmark, I'll get them all. Don't you worry. The United States would currently side with them. Why? What? Well, I don't think we can fight the United States of America at this point. Let's have a look, though. 44 flotillas. No, that's not going to work. We'll have to wait a little longer, then. We'll have to wait for the opportune moment to strike. Let's go to electrical generation. Ragnar, welcome to Researcher. Let's see. Are we now? We should be producing. Yes. And the consumption of groceries is going up, up, and up. It is a growth industry, I'm told. Oh, apparently not. Yeesh. Come on, you must be able to make money on this. It needs to be addressed. Yeah, okay. Can we import some sugar? Probably. We're making plenty of money now, though. Brilliant. All right. Let's see. As soon as Prussia are out of their war, come on, Prussia, get on with it. Defeat them. Cracky, they're going to conquer Moravia. They're going to take a chunk out of Austria here. Like that chunk there is just going to go poof any moment now. There it is. Wow, they've just won the war. Goodness gracious me. That's pretty interesting stuff. Right. Let's use our... Let's just double check. We do still have it, right? Owes an obligation to us. Yes, excellent. We're going to give this up... Oh, America's out now. Great. We're going to give this our best go. Okay, so diplomatic play. We're going to now take Denmark. Before we do that, though, I'm going to get a refreshment of my drink. Ladies and gentlemen, I suspect you should do the same. And just ponder who we might be about to fight here. Who is it that would be the bad people to be fighting? Who? Oh, well, let's confirm. Let's see what happens. Right. We're going to be attempting to puppet these folks. Do we have enough armies? Yes, we do. Expert defensive strategist. Oh my goodness me, yes. And an expert offensive planner. That is really good, actually. Right, they're beginning mobilization. We'll do the same. A bunch of countries are leaning to the other side. We're going to pull Prussia in when it's necessary. Without this way, we wouldn't be able to pull anyone in, you see? And also, depending on who joins the other side, we'll be able to pull some countries in that want to fight the countries we're fighting. Basically, luckily, I think that France are already fighting somebody. Yeah, France are in 2 wars, so they're unlikely to join this one. We've got very low infamy as well. Where's our infamy? Yeah, our infamy is 20s. Very low, okay? And as long as we don't... Like, we might not need to pull Prussia in. Unless somebody joins the other side, we won't need to pull Prussia in. We can win this by ourselves. Right, so the offensive planner is going to really help. And the defensive planner is going to help as well. How are we doing politically with the armed forces? Right, what I'm also going to do at this point, we're going to pay everyone more. Paying the armed forces more makes them happier, which increases their loyalty and thus gives us an extra 30% attack power. More cash equals more killing. Inefficient agriculture, yeah, go away. Right, let's grab Venezuelan war reparations, I suppose. Oh crap, someone's joined the other side. Who's joined? Russia. Russia's joined the other side. We could call in Prussia with our obligation. The Spanish are not a good idea to call in. Let's call Prussia in at this point. The only issue is we call Prussia in and then someone else comes to fight Prussia, because Prussia are pretty notorious at the moment. This should be alright though. Can't pull the Spanish in anymore. Could pull the Netherlands in. What do they want? They want to subjugate Venezuela. Now, to do all these things, it costs us war maneuvers, basically. And we are going to have to wait to see if they pull anyone else in, though. This little war over Denmark is turning into a massive engagement for the Prussians. Oh, I don't feel sorry for them. Let's hope they... Oh, no, the USA has joined. Right, we'll bring the Spanish in. We'll bring more cash, more killing. I see how Civic is genocidal capitalist. So, we can bring the Spanish in by offering to give them a Dominion of Benin. Yes, that'll bring the Spanish in. And the Spanish have enough fleet, hopefully, to counter the Americans somewhat. Who else? It's too expensive to do that one though. Oh! We've got someone. I'm going to try and pull the USA onto our side as well in a moment. Right, we're going to try and pull the USA onto our side now by giving them a better deal. Let's see. That would cost us 33. I think they promised an obligation, but instead what we're going to do is going to say, no. You can make Venezuela into a dominion if you come and join our side of the war. And this is all just because Sweden and Denmark want to have a little fisticuff. Don't forget. Let's see if they accept our idea. They did, which means they're now going to go back to neutral. So I've offered them basically pulled them back to neutral. That's beautiful. That is utterly beautiful. We can't really. What's this? How much would that hurt our politics? Sorry, I need to get rid of you. So they pulled the USA back to the center here, but now they're actually not going to get anything because my offer only actually works if they come in. So now they went, yeah, well that sounds better. I'll leave, but they're not in yet. How much are we losing out on here? Market price. Ooh. Right, so because there's a war on, we're going to change our production methods. Smoothbores and rifles. And that should actually help things out. Rifling was successfully completed. We've modernized the arsenal. Huzzah! Sweden shall be at the forefront of military innovation. Huzzah! Well, I made an offer, but they kind of can't cash in on it. Because they're not going to cash in on it. They just decided that my offer was a good offer, better than... Actually, I think this is a minor bug. This is a minor bug, actually, because they really should have joined my side, not the center. I offered them something to leave because they only had... Yeah. And maybe I shouldn't have been able to offer them anything, possibly. Once we get to the final part of this diplomatic play, though, no one can do anything. How are we doing for goods? Right, we need more steel. Can I change that? I'm already at best in the process. Darn it. Or we could make more furniture. Why am I not making more furniture? I'm a fool. We could increase our luxury our production massively. Oh, we're gonna have a problem in a minute though. Oh, you know why? So basically, our massive trade route here, our big trade route of luxury furniture, goes to Russia. Ah, but we're also importing. So if we just cancel both, the price stabilizes. Beautiful. And actually what we can now do, we could go to precision tooling. Yeah, let's just make everything better. This now, so basically we're now making, so what I've done here, I've improved the manufacturing from handcrafted to mechanized workshops, right? IKEA has just become IKEA Universalis. We cut off our trade agreements with the foreign entities. How are we doing country-wise? Yes, good. We're going to annihilate these guys. Yes. Right, so raid convoys. Let's raid the Russian convoys and the Venezuelan. Because the Russians here are going to need convoys. Yeah, this is going to go well. This is going to go well. I feel it in my bones. It's quite a big war, though. It's quite a big war indeed. Watch our GDP suffer as this happens, as all of this goes on. We're taxing so many things as well. That's ridiculous. Right. Yeah, okay. With the war about to start, I'm going to increase the amount we're paying our armed forces again, just to get us over that threshold so they really, really do like us. That way we'll get really, really good troops. Our troops are going to outclass the enemy troops just so much. Yeah, I don't really know how to state it better than that. We're going to be so good. We're at war, ladies and gentlemen. War has been declared. The chair-building empire shall not stand for this any longer, or sit for it, I suppose. And there's a battle immediately. There is a battle. The Norwegians... Oh, the Norwegians got there first. The Norwegians are fighting General Alexander in Copenhagen. Yep, we launched a daring raid of Copenhagen here. Meanwhile, there's also a battle. The Spanish fighting over there. And of course, the Prussians have launched some sort of offensive. It's not gone that well for them, though. Let's see, what should we build as well? How's our economy doing? Ooh. More groceries, yes. And it gives a reason for fish to live or exist. Right, we need more coal, steel, tools. Let's build more tools. Unfortunately, it looks like our allies are losing this fight, which is annoying, but fine. We have Carl here defending us and Axel sending to the front. Good, strong names. Fabric's expensive again. Really? Not that expensive, is it? I suppose we could build another livestock ranch. Right, so now we're gearing up for another fight. I'm hoping our troops get to fight, not the darn Norwegians. Oh, thank goodness it is our troops. Look at this defense, 69. Absolutely no way they're going to manage this. They're not coming over at Helsingborg. Not a chance. Beautiful. Smashing Alexander to death. Look at these casualty rates. Goodness gracious me. Cheers to that, ladies and gentlemen. The 14th Swedish Skirmish Infantry, men of the match. Hopefully we'll be in charge of the next assault. That is a problem that sometimes exists. Allies aren't always that helpful. Good. Ah, oh, the Spanish now. Oh, go on, lose Spain. Get out the way. Let the real Swedes do it. We might be about to enact landed voting. No, but we got crook connections. And we're going to use them. Yeah, yeah. That should have given us 20% extra. Why didn't it? Weird. King didn't die. King's here. His king's alive. We could bring up conscripts. Not worth it generally. They're just poorer troops. Right, the Venezuelans are screwed. Completely screwed at this point. No one's invading them, but like they're not doing well. But we actually need to push forwards a little here. We don't want our allies leaving the fight. I should have asked for Russian war reparations. That was a derp on my side. Darn it. Oh, uh-oh. Unfortunately, the Spanish got to fight that one. They're almost losing. That could have been really dangerous. Oof. We'll put everything into charging then. That's enough. Had enough of loss. So the Spanish tried, the Norwegians tried, now we, the Swedish, will try, and we'll show them all how to really do it. Or we'll die trying. No, we're not lost. It's just a bit of a stalemate. Come on us, come on us. No, it's the Spanish again. Why? Why Spain? So the issue is we've got the better troops. We just can't get them to fight. Because the Spanish keep throwing their weight in. Wave fist. Interestingly though, our GDP is actually going up at this point. We're doing good. GDP-wise. Everyone in Sweden also seems to be very happy too. So, that's a plus. More clothes required. Actually, let's just check. Oh my goodness, we ran out of dyes completely. Really? Clothes. Yeah. We have to go to hand sewn. It's going to really put the price of clothes up, but unfortunately we've got nothing else we can do there. Oh no. Really? The Spanish are going to lose on our behalf? Oh, I hate when this happens. Right, that's it. I'm sick of this nonsense. What we're going to do instead, I'm changing it up. We're going to prepare a naval invasion. Be done in 50 days or so. Surprise is what's going to happen. We'll have the element of surprise. How goes the economy? Yeah, it was going good, and then refining our production successfully completed. Oh, good, yes. Then we've got more things to do. So we haven't actually... We've lost a bit of Helsingborg, but Malmo's kind of all right. Finally, the Swedish are fighting, and we have very good troops. Look at this. Yeah, when we fight, we win. And good, we're now pushing the front. Here we go. Oh my goodness me. Sorry, we've come in here, and we've stormed straight into Jylland. Goodness gracious, I didn't even pay attention to that. Wow. Well, we're doing fine. There are no problems. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Copenhagen has that fallen a bit? Are we fighting? Oh yeah, we currently are occupying Copenhagen a little bit. Come on, push back the Danes. Push them back. Sweden are going to be, Denmark are going to be really upset by this. We've got our war goals. We're occupying 38% of their country. We control 50% of the war goals. Yeah, oof, oof. We should, I mean, they should have been able to defend this. They just lost the morale. There's nationalism, huzzah. Let's build another railway then. Okay, we're winning there. That's bad that we're losing there. We cannot put the brakes on the engine of progress. We're going to lose Copenhagen, but we're going to take most of... Yeah, we've taken most of Jylland now. And when we fight, we generally are quite good. Oh, that's not so good. I take it back. All right, we'll have knocked the Danes out, though, very soon, hopefully. We just need to keep the pressure up. If we can keep this pressure up, we'll get them out. Oh, my goodness me. The Prussians, though, they're really not doing very well. Oof. If they fall before the Danes do, we're going to have a real problem on our hands. Oh, no. Are you serious? What's happening here? Why are they losing to 7 dudes? Come on, Prussia. Come on. Krakow is just blown out, or something's come out from this direction. Maybe I'm not sure exactly what it is. Who's occupying Greater Poland? The Czech uprising. Oh, no, that's the Czech. So inside of their own nation... Oh, the Polish... they're having to fight an uprising from the Czechs. And that could be really bad for them. The Czechs want to have... They want to revoke Prussian claims. So Moravia here has rebelled against the Prussians. Need to take, if we can just, yes, if we can just get the capital, here we go. I mean, this war's not going brilliantly, but it could have been going worse. Let's put it that way. We should also, you should be doing that. Come on, take Copenhagen and take the rest of Jylland. There's only 130 troops there, and they've only got a few troops around here trying to stop the darn Czechs. Prussia just capitulated. That could be a real problem for us. Uh-oh. I mean, we do now have the capital. And we're doing 5 per week. We just have to hold this. We need to hold this line for a little longer. Oh. Have we almost taken... Oh my goodness. I think we've almost taken it. We've almost taken Jylland. Come on, come on. It's this little bit over here. Yeah, I don't care about triage. I care about taking Jylland. Prussia has found itself in a checkmate situation. Yeah. They push back the Czechs, though, now. Good for them, I suppose. Right, how's our market doing? Inactive, fine. Inactive, inactive. Really want some dye. We don't have any dye. Right, let's build... want to build more farms. That's the opposite kind of industry. Let's build... are we even using glass? No. Huh. Actually, we don't need to build anything. We're good. I could probably build more steel, actually. Iron, even. Just this one. Oh, we're winning again, actually. So once Prussia left the war, we're able to take the entire might of the Russians. What's actually happening here, though, I think... No, they still got 100% supply. Okay, okay. Also, Zerlippa... The Danes are really struggling now, though. The Danes are really struggling. Finland are not part of this war. They can't invade from Finland. They have a personal union with Russia, but they're not actually at war with us. That's not... They're not part of this. Oh, go on. Take the rest of Sheeland. Go on. Push them back. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And then they try to attack us again, but our defenses smack them around. It's such a back and forth on Ulan, though. But we have Copenhagen. Copenhagen is firmly under Swedish control. The only thing we actually care about here is puppeting Denmark. Just a little bit more war score, and we can propose this as a peace. The Spanish won't accept it, but... Oh, darn it, the Spanish won't accept it. They're going, no, we refuse the peace. Not under those terms. So, okay, so war, as you can see, war's not like... I don't have that very much micro control over it, but things are still happening. I still think it's an interesting war system. I think it definitely needs work. Absolutely. Uh-oh, where's that? What? Oh, we are beating them back. This is a resounding success. If only we could get the puppet Denmark to go. It's the darn Spanish. I need the Spanish out of this war so I can win it. I think I occupy almost all of it. Yeah, almost all of Ulan now. All right. No? Oh, Schleswig now occupies Ulan. Oh, that's not so good for them. Uh-oh. We did it! We forced Denmark to capitulate. We got them to minus 100. So now at this point, what we could do, and I'm going to say this is the only thing that we should do. Well, let's give it a month. There's no more fronts now. Absolutely no more fronts. And we don't care about any of the other war goals, so we surrender. They get a northern treaty port in Norway. That's what we've surrendered for that. But we now have Denmark. And because we have Denmark... Oh, we don't have the whole of... Oh, boo, phooey. We don't have all of northern Norway. Ah, they had the treaty port. We need to get rid of this treaty port. Gosh darn it. But the Danes have been trodden under heel. And we're now the 9th biggest, best power in the world. Economically, we are 14th. That's not great. Could be worse, though. Low government legitimacy. Still haven't acted this darn voting law, you know. Oh, let's bring the trade unions in, then. Right. Best thing to do when you're trying to get something passed, bring in a union. Brilliant. 40%. That'll do. Probably. Let's see. Who can probably give us sugar? Nations, maybe? Who would like to buy? Oh, the Russians. Absolutely. You can buy our compost. Who wants to buy furniture as well? Oh, look, again, the Russians. Actually, yes, the Russians will spend their money on our lovely IKEA furniture. And in fact, we're going to go a little bit further and build more furniture. Oh, we can't run out of people. So we've actually uplifted a lot of people. Finally, Sweden knows something they can be proud of. Yeah. Let's change over one of the production methods here. Do we need more of that? No. How are we doing? Fertilizer looks good. I got 10 sugar, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's not active. All right. For what I've seen, it's super effective, specialized in manufacturing simple goods and then join the Russian market for infinite money. Yeah, I suppose. There's a lot of people that want to come out of poverty in the Russian market. We're now the ninth highest in terms of living standard in the world, though. We are behind. Who's higher than us? Indian territory in America, but they're not very far. Look, Ionian Islands, not very much higher, but we are very, very good living standards. We also have the third highest literacy rate in the world, which is really helpful for technology. What do we need now, though? Apparently, first thing we need is another railway. And then what we need is some more barracks. As well as... No, we're good there, actually, yeah. This is meaning we have a very low cost for construction. All of that lovely steel is so cheap. It is hurting our steel manufacturing industry a bit, but they should live with it. Export routes, actually. We could do something like this and sell it to the Russians. Why not? Can we import some coal from someone? Yeah, no one's not really got very much. We have dye plantations now. Hold the phone. That means that we can now go to dye workshops. Oh. Good. Excellent. Let's actually stop the electrical generation shenanigans. And instead, let's go for breach artillery. Oh, 3 years, no. No, don't want that. Don't want that. Can't get anything else. Yeah, we'll keep on the electrical generation, I suppose. Can we do a diplomatic play now against the Russians? They're still... Sorry. Also, I should mention this. That war is still happening. So we surrendered, but the Spanish are still fighting the Russians, and the Russians are fighting the Spanish, and they're all having a great time of it. The landowners are apparently very, very tiny. But... let's just get rid of them. Should we? Yeah, let's get rid of them. Almost at landed voting. Is that even the best of a voting for us now? Yes, it's still the one that everyone loves the most. What do you think of the game so far, and is it worth getting? I think it's got a really fun gameplay loop to it. Basically, it's a very fun econ simulator, and it's a kind of a as you do something goes wrong, and you have to fix it somewhere else, and then something else goes wrong, and you fix that somewhere else, and you get kind of stuck in this fun loop of fixing things and things going wrong, and it is pretty hilarious, actually, in my opinion. How long you can just kind of lose to playing this game. Let's increase an institution. Oh, let's increase that 2 levels. We've got plenty of bureaucracy. We can really put that up. But otherwise, though, the Russians are involved in something. We can't go to war with them probably because we've got a truce. Yes. Can we go to war with these fellows, though? Probably not. That because... Oh, we have landed voting. Huzzah! We can now vote, ladies and gentlemen, in this fine nation. Isn't it beautiful? We now have political parties and everything. The Social Democrats and the Intelligentsia. They want to go in the old Lantamana party. Oh, fair enough. Let me see. Can we now get rid of the monarchy? Oh, beautiful, we can. Let's do it. I'm thinking... parliamentary republic. Yeah, let's go with a parliamentary republic. We've had enough of this nonsense in our government for far too long. And I suppose this is what the problem is. When you get the trade unions and the intelligentsia all in the same government, bad things can happen. Oh, we'll bring the industrialists in and then everyone gets very, very happy. Excellent. Our legitimacy went up. Lose Norway? No. I don't think so. I'm the head of state of Norway. We can't lose Norway. And if we do, we'll bring them back. Anyway, this is good for the economy. If it's good for business, it's good for them. Right, we are bringing sugar in now then. What's expensive? Dyes. Fertilizer's now expensive. Right, well, let's do more fertilizer. Oh, we've got no people. Let's promote this fellow. Well done. Field promotion. Or just a regular promotion, even. I think actually we'll keep building up our military. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that, actually. Cancel that expansion. We'll put 5 barracks there, yeah. And we will... where is it? What do I want to do? Grass is greener campaign. Yeah, bring people to the capital. Hopefully we can drag people in from our puppets, basically. That's the plan, anyway. Yeah, actually, our stuff is really nice. Like, lots of people want to migrate to our lovely nation from other parts of our lovely republic. Where are the landowners? Oh, did I leave? Did they throw them out of the government? Oops. Yeah, well, never mind. They'll be fine. They didn't mind, I'm sure. Some more logging camps. I think, yes. Didn't I... Let's see, barracks, how are we doing? 5? Yeah, I put 5 there. Oh, Gotland got us some people. Quick, put a barracks down. There's unemployed people in Gotland. There's peasants. Give them guns. Does it feel like we'll still have a stable launch? Yes. Generally speaking, yeah. I mean, there are some minor issues that I've noticed, but generally it seems pretty good in terms of stability and that sort of stuff. Also, if you're enjoying this and you want to get the game, there is a link down to Humble Bundle down in the description. You can pick up the game and enjoy it. And also help support this channel if you do get it from that location. We just had an election. Huzzah. I actually want to go for mutual funds at this point to really unlock the potential of our republic. We're not a republic yet, but we will be. TM. Soon TM. And I think it might now be time to start building up some electricity. Why do we want to reform? Government, what was the election results? Old Lantama, 89% of the vote. Goodness gracious. Do we have the Old Lantama party in? Yes, we do. Not a problem then. Not a problem whatsoever. We could put them in together. We can't bring them in because they're so upset with us. I'd love to bring them in, but we simply can't. Let's see. Where's... How many of these have we got? 72, 70... That'll be fine. Guns for the hungry, bullets for the poor. Goodness me. I'm not entirely convinced by that slogan. Guns for the hungry. Interesting ideas you've got there. Oh, we've got sugar plantations. This makes them very profitable food industries. Wow. I don't have any glass, though. Let's get some glass. The hungry will buy bullets from the poor so they can go do some hunting. Solves both problems. Umar's trying to understand what happens. He really is. Yeah, fair enough. It's a little bit of an interesting one in terms of figuring out what's going on. Thank goodness. Okay. Quick thinking engineers. No, let's go with... Let's support the trade unionists. That's gonna... Because that will help us pass this law. A politician has died. Oh, well. Bavaria declared rivalry with Prussia. Really? Weird stuff going on the other side of the world. Let's see, where are we? We're at 16 million, that's alright. 3.2 million people. How are we doing for... You know what? After this, after we get the Parliamentary Republic, I think we should then bring colonial affairs in. We need some colonies. I'm just going to declare an interest down here. Yeah, let's declare some nice interest. Oh, Madagascar, yeah. Alright, get off that map mode. You know what? Yeah, once we got this, I think actually what we can probably do, we won't have colonies, we'll just take what we need. Oh, looks like Russia and Prussia are going to war yet again. Definitely an econ simulator here, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing else. Nothing else whatsoever. Ignore the fact that Russia and Prussia have been at war like more time in this game than they've not been at war. Ignore that minor little... That's a mere historical blip in the grand scheme of things, I can assure you. We've actually got a pretty good army here, though. 51 battalions. It's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. That was an event basically letting me get some extra loyalists. So what's this whole loyalists, radicals? Basically, loyalists support the government, radicals don't like the government, and if you got too many radicals and you do something they don't like, they could all rebel and bad things could happen. No, we might actually have enough armies to take on Russia. I think we've got enough because our armies are just so. I mean, Finland took on all of Russia. Remember, 100 years in the future in this timeline. So I think we can manage it as well. If the Finnish can do it, so can we. We do have to wait for that truce to end. When does the truce end? 1856. So just a few more years. Oh, we should stop. We don't need... We're paying... So, interestingly, in my opinion... let's just reduce it. Yeah. We're taxing luxury furniture. We're not taxing regular furniture, though. Interesting stuff. We've also now put our institutions up. We're almost at the top level for law enforcement. Oh, sorry, level 3 even. Same level as education access. Let's take a look at our market. How are we doing? Build another grocery plant, actually. We're getting quite a bit of extra migration. You know what we really kind of... We'll get mutual funds, then after mutual funds... Oh, we're getting pharmaceuticals quickly anyway. I love having such a well-educated nation. It makes it so easy. The red part, I think, signifies our... Why is there a red part in the flag? Oh, go away, no. I think the red part signifies Norway, I'm going to say. Maybe, at this point. But look, our part of our flag, the Danish flag, as it was always meant to be. Schleswig-Holstein. Schleswig is... Got a weird flag, that's a bug. That one looks correct. We're making so much money now. Amazing. Right. I don't know what I did. I actually don't know what I did there. I stopped paying the military as much, and now we're making much more. Well, I mean, that would make sense, I suppose. Oh, it's because our investment pool is paying for this. Yes, excellent. Did I ever build that glass manufacturing? No. But we have power plants. Let's change over to some electric streetlights then. Right. We'll put some electric streetlights out. Now power plants will be worthwhile and people will start getting employed in them. Yeah. So we are modernizing. You always need to have a market for something when you build something new, basically. So your power didn't have a market. Now it does, so we're getting more power because they're now, you know, it's a buy and demand, you know, kind of shenanigan. And also, this is cheaper for us because we don't have to use coal anymore. Now the usage of coal should go down a bit. A bit. Maybe not that much. How many tickets are we making? Oh, we could use some of those actually. Let's increase the profitability of lead mine. Nope, of coal mines. Iron mines. I don't even want. I can't speak. And you know, I'm going to reduce taxes yet further because we don't need to. That's going to actually. So reducing taxes can be really good. It increases the wealth of the people in your nation, and we're going to take that consumption tax off on tea. We don't need to tax tea anymore. We'll stop bolstering the armed forces and instead bolster the intelligentsia. What intelligent gents. How are the primitives doing? So far, there's been a lot of fighting over basically nothing in particular, but they're kind of doing all right. Let's see. That looks good to me. This all looks good as well. Power of the purse would help. A lot of these are actually currently struggling, apparently, but like they're okay. Oh, we're a parliamentary republic, ladies and gentlemen. Huzzah! That means, though, look, so if we look at diplomacy here. Yeah, we did. Norway are apparently free. What can we do to prevent that from being a problem, though? Well, we can begin damaging relations. Because they've got a king now. But we, on the other hand, have a chancellor. Excellent. I promise. It's good. While we're damaging those relations, though, I am just going to quickly... It's just a little thing. Just going to grab a bit of this, okay? We're just going to take North and South Madagascar, all right? We're still reputable. It's not too big a deal. We're still reputable. It's fine. Oh, no, the Danes aren't free. The Danes are ours. Oh, wait. No, the Danes are ours. Yeah, the Danes are ours. Well, what we have lost is Schleswig-Holstein and those people. We could change to that, but I don't want to. What I want to do is colonial affairs at this point. Actually, we don't need it right now, then. Let me check. What else could we do? Don't want to change that. Could change national supremacy, but actually it's not that big a deal. Let's change the voting rights. Hello, Gorgo. So what have we done? Well, we went to war with Denmark, and we've got that. They're now our little. They're ours. We then became a beautiful parliament, a democratic. Where is it? We became a parliamentary republic with landed voting, meaning we lost our personal union with some of these people, but that's not a problem. We'll get it back. But right now, what we're attempting to do at this point, mobilize all units. What we're attempting to do at this point is we're going to be taking North and South Madagascar. I can't see anyone actually sticking up for them, to be perfectly honest with you. And we're going to go to census suffrage, because let's just push the landowners right into the dirt. Cough, cough. We've gone from low down. We're now making pretty good GDP here. Per capita, we're number one. We are now number one in terms of GDP per capita, making £5 per person on the planet. And given the size of our nation, that's really actually quite good. Let's see. I wonder if they'll back down. They probably won't, because we're going to full annex them, so... This game the first 10 to 20 hours were really tough. Would you guys like a tutorial? Would you like a guide tutorial on, a start here, beginner's guide? I mean, I've only got about 50, 60 hours in it at the moment, plus some time speaking to some people, so I'm not by any means stretch the imagination perfect, but I could do a guide video if that's something people would like. Can you see total GDP? Yes, yeah, we're 17.8 million pounds per week per year total GDP, as well as the other bonuses too. Right. Ooh, we've lost our sulfur. Import from the Brits. So losing sulfur would have had a knock-on effect onto our ammunition production. No, onto our... Where is it? Paper mills? Yes, paper mill production. Right, we're at war with the Marina Kingdom, but this shouldn't be too challenging because they suck. Which is our good one? 1 second. We've got one who's offensive. Yes, this guy. Okay, okay. We're gonna go and try and do a little invasion. What are their armies like? I am hoping they don't even have artillery. So they've got men with sticks, no guns. You see, there's no guns to these, just men with sticks. And yes, and they're hoping to defeat our mighty forces. New South Wales seems to have conquered the rest of Australia. Awkward, but fair enough. Governor Bertha Gooseberry. Queen Victoria is the Queen of Hanover. King Louis-Philippe d'Orléans is there. Queen Isabel de Bourbon here. We have a Romanov Tsar Nikolai in the right place. 1854, that looks right. Yeah. Kaiser Ferdinand von Habsburg. And King Frederick in charge of Prussia. The weird one at the moment, ahistorical, is we've got a Hakon. I'm not even going to pronounce that. This fella. Håkon. Oh, how's it going? Oh no, we're not doing so well. That's not good. Well, we can try again in a moment. Send the other fellow in. It's possible we can't get it because we can get some big debuffs from attempting to land. I thought they'd be too primitive to hold us off. Turns out they might be able to hold a small defense. Great, we've got census suffrage. That's good. I'm going to rip through these laws now. Who doesn't want public health insurance? How dare they? Well, I guess everyone's happy with private health insurance. We're going to be rich enough. Sweden shall get private health insurance. Yes, very historical private health insurance for all the Swedish. We are at war. It is wartime, y'all. Joel, even, sorry. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, so big from insufficient naval invasion support, minus 25% difficulty from landing. We'll just keep trying this until we either don't win or we do. And maybe we'll have to go for colonialism instead. Conquer Scotland? What's this? Spanish are fighting Sicily. Interesting. I don't think we can really conquer Scotland at this time. No, that doesn't seem like it's on the cards. Right, we'll try again with the other army. And we'll just keep alternating between them. How much is this war costing us so far? £368,000. That's not great. Generally speaking, though, our government is super happy with us. What we could do to really help us out here. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need better military wages. That'll do it. 15% offense and defense. Excellent. Right, let's try again. Third time's the charm. Oh, we can put tax. No, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this deficit right now. We've got plenty of gold reserve left. That's not a problem. Or at least not very much of a problem. I want to increase any of those. No, we're good. Just checking through my production methods. Yeah, it seems good. All right, come on. Can't. You won't let me win. You won't let me lose. 72% from insufficient naval support. Goodness gracious. As soon as this fails, we'll just try again. Because we can do this for a while. Or the other fella. I mean, yeah, it's costing us, but like, if we can get Madagascar, it'd be really, really helpful. Build another grocery plant, I think. Or two. investment pools are fantastic. So at this point, I don't have to pay anything for those. I've got money in my investment pool, which is currently covering it. That comes from like all the... That's basically the wealth of the... Oh, got things going on here. Inefficient agriculture, yeah, fine. Music to my ears. Fund them? Yeah, go on, I can afford it. Why do I have insufficient naval support? Because I don't have enough fleets. So how can I fix that? Yeah, build more fleet, basically. Let's do that then, eh? We've now got private health insurance. Beautiful. Let's go and enact colonial affairs then. Our people love these sorts of things. Let's increase that institution as well. Here we go. This one, maybe this time. We're now at minus 45%. Are we getting a bonus from... We are getting a bonus from them. Okay, good. We're fighting 2 people, actually. Maybe we could attack the other ones. Meh. Oh, man. Eh. Well, we'll sit in the war for a little while. We don't mind. We're fine with that. And then we'll build some more navies. The Swedish disaster of 1854, yes, I suppose. No. So the larger my army was, the lower my the higher my insufficient naval support penalty is. So I've got 2 different sized armies. One is smaller, and they tend to get less of an insufficient naval support penalty, and the other is larger, so they tend to get more. That tax up a little bit for now. Who's this? Oh, the Chancellor must resign immediately. Okay, bye-bye, Chancellor. Who's replaced him? Chancellor Jesper Abrahamsson. Goodness me, who's this fellow? A member of the intelligentsia. Okay. Policies are anti-slavery, Republican, anti-clerical. I mean, that all checks out. No, we've still got plenty of money. Oh, actually, we've got 16,000. You know what? Let's... At this point... Oh, I'm not going to capitulate. Sucks to that. We'll fight them forever. Let's try the Carl guy in the northern part of the country. Maybe that'll do the trick. We'll pay the intelligentsia less, and we'll increase taxes. And now the books are balanced. Huzzah, ladies and gentlemen. It's all going along nicely. We've unlocked ironclads. Even better. Oh, quinine. Brilliant. That's what we really need to get the colonialism going. Because it's an anti-malaria drug. You really need it. A lot. What are we researching right now? Mutual funds still. Oh, yes. Brilliant. Mutual funds are really good. It gives us the publicly traded option available. Let's just print more gold. Now we can get Madagascar. How's it going? Oh, we're winning! We're winning! This is it! This is it, ladies and gentlemen! 1855, the Battle of wherever this place is. That's not even got a name, okay? That bit of the country in the middle of nowhere, the Swedish came, they saw, and they're actually doing their job. We are going to win, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Once we get a foothold, that's it. They can't hold us back now. Right. Send the other army down there. Their troops are just going to be cut aside like butter now. 54, yeah, they don't even have guns. These poor people don't even have guns. How many deaths for this so far? Yes. Only 5,500 dead. But if we get Madagascar, it is going to be the economic heartland of our new Swedish Republic. Colonial. Oh no, we've got the Rippers. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a Ripper. Put law enforcement up. And look, so yeah, we're shooting at them and they're kind of... Apparently they've got cannons? I don't believe this. It's a lie. Oh, that's the Oman. Oman have cannons. All right, so there are some over there that do actually shoot back. We need more furniture. IKEA is running out of furniture right now. Let's get some more furniture being built. Mutual funds unlocked. And this is my favorite tedious part of the game where I go publicly traded, publicly traded, publicly traded, publicly traded, publicly traded. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Okay, but publicly traded. Oh, I can't do that one yet either. I can't do that one either. Publicly traded. I can't do that one. I promise it's good. Am I out of... Are we running low on electricity? Yes, we are. Let's build another power plant as well then. Meanwhile, we're going to win this war in short order now. Yeah, our defense is 81 against their sticks. We're not quite well, we're kind of we're scrambling for Africa. Yeah, we are. That's what's happening. Technically, I suppose. Yeah. I feel fine about this though. It's not a problem. Do we want socialism? No. Not right now. On the other hand, breech-loaded artillery sounds pretty good. Yes, we've got a publicly traded arms industry. Yep, you're darn right we do. It's beautiful. Publicly traded power plants. Yeah, we're gonna make everything publicly traded if it's legal. Oh, look, it's all for sale. Sell it now. What that'll do is it'll give us a massive investment pool, basically, and that means we can start building lots of things for free because the capitalists are the ones building things, basically. We've sold the country. We've sold the country, and now we're going to do great. We've also got private healthcare. We do have free school, though. School's free for most people. That's something. How much is paper? Paper's... Oh, wow, we've got loads of paper. Paper's super cheap. Actually, we've got so much paper. What am I doing? Bambino stupido. Government administration, we've got a standardized filing system. And that boosts us into the stratosphere for institute. We can just institute all day long now. We've now got 2 fronts. Do need to be careful. Oh, actually, it'll be all right. We'll crush that front, and we'll... let's make sure... Yeah, we're still advancing. Beautiful. Swedish military does its thing. If you publicly trade 20 companies in a single year, Margaret Thatcher will spawn in your game. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. No, we're not going to be seizing the means of production. We're going to be selling the means of production to anyone that will buy it because it's really good to do that. And we have a tax on our IKEA furniture. I love that. I absolutely love that. That's beautiful. All right. Almost knocked them out now. Overview here. 15,000 dead. It's cost us £1 million in that money, which today is like probably $1 billion. I don't know. Inflation and whatnot. Have I had the Comet Sighted event yet? No, I haven't. Unfortunately. Oh. Iron's expensive. We've got 280 pounds left in our reserves. That's not great. And we've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We've conquered this entire state. Now, it's going to seem like this state is in trouble, because it is. It's in dire trouble. First thing we're going to do is change this to a cargo port. All right? But look, we're going to be making a lot of money now because they've got things here. Things we wouldn't otherwise have. We're going to make the farms better. We're going to make them make fruit. We're going to give them tools for the fields. We're going to sell their farms. Okay, well, that's not so great, I suppose. We're going to make hardwood. We're going to give them tools to make wood. We're going to sell their thing. Yes, it's publicly traded again. Actually, it's better to do this in the building screen. I'm sorry. Let's do it from here. So, mechanized workshops, precision tools, publicly traded. Beautiful. Do they have anything else that screwed up my productions? Let's see. Oh, North Madagascar. You can have electric street lights. Markets. Oh, we don't have any glass. That's the problem there. Oh, and of course, free the churches. Huzzah. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go over here then. Right, so millet farm, soil enriching. Yes, figs. Have some tools, publicly traded, intensive. Ooh, butchering tools, publicly traded. I like how I've got two different values here for inflation. That's beautiful. It's this. No, it's this. Oh, okay. Publicly traded. And of course, all of these plantations, well, they're going to be publicly traded immediately. But now we have a foothold in Africa. Not just any foothold. We've got like a really good foothold here. Ah, we've also got more infantry as well. Really want to get some ironclads going soon. They're really good, but not yet. Right. That's going to... Eventually, it's all going to be fixed. Give it a minute. Oh, iron is very expensive. Well, we should do something... Oh, wait. Let's see the resource. What's so expensive? Iron. Why is it so expensive? I won't sell those then. The Prussians don't want to buy the furniture. Fine. Who's buying all of our iron? Oh, the Russians. What would happen to their economy, I wonder, if we stop selling them iron? Oh, we can crash the Russian economy. Ladies and gentlemen, do we crash the Russian economy? It's a simple question, but quite unbreakable. Their construction sectors use iron as well. So we could basically, because most of their iron comes to us, and it's also making our iron expensive, okay? It's really expensive. I'll put a poll up. I'll put a poll up for 2 minutes. I'm just going to go and quickly get a refresh. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. But let's just look quickly at what we'd be doing. So we'd be knocking this iron price, because most of their iron comes from us via trade routes. Their price would go through the stratosphere, all right? All right, I'm here back. Let's check on 92%. I mean, if they crash, they can't wage a long war for Finland. This is all very true. You know what we could do actually? It's just going to be easier. We don't need to cancel it. What we'll do instead, let's go to Russia. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I want to get to Russia. No, I'm on the wrong lens. That's why. Sometimes this game. Right. Wait, why have they got that? There's the little flag bug here. It's showing me the wrong flag. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's a little annoying. Right. Diplomacy, interactions. We can embargo them. Are we getting anything from them? Before I do that, are we getting anything from the Russian market? Important question to ask ourselves. Right, we're selling our furniture there. Could we sell our furniture somewhere else? We could just stop selling it. Actually, that would help. We're selling fertilizer there. Let's stop that. Oh, actually, wait. We'll do the embargo. Yeah, all right. Let's just do the embargo. This is going to really upset the Russians. But we don't care. Let's check their price. Let's check their prices out now. Look, they've run out of iron, so this is going to destroy them. So they've run out of iron, so now their tooling workshops are going to fail. This is just poetic. This is poetic. Goodness gracious me. Right, we've got Madagascar now. Let's just check our market. So yes, what I want to build now is coal mines. Freedom, equality, and brotherhood. Liberal trailblazer. Yes, I like that. Oh, gosh. Colonial exploitation is morally correct. We need to save them so we can save ourselves. Yes. So, anyway, promote this fellow. Good. How are we doing for ability to... let's see. Can we now do a Diplo play to make these guys a puppet? Yes. How much infamy do we currently have, though? 10. Let's wait a little longer, get our infamy down. Yeah, let's wait a little longer. New parties form the People's Party. That doesn't sound bad. It's just the intelligent... Sorry, the trade unions aren't the People's Party. They are. Interesting. No, let's just reset it. We'll leave it as it is. How far... where's colonial at? 44%. Good. All right, good. We're a little bit in debt, but that's fine. Ah, we need a new general down in Zanj. Oh, fantastic. Both of these are great. Expert defensive strategist and an expert offensive planner. Let's go with Nut. Excellent, excellent. Everything is proceeding exactly... Actually, no, it's not quite. I mean, the plan wasn't actually become a democracy. I was just so annoyed with how my factions went. I was like, let's just change it. I wanted to get rid of our ruler, so I wanted to change the parliamentary republic. We're now the 8th power. 20 million GDP. Look at that. Look at that curve. Beautiful. We've gone down per capita. That's because we've taken some new land with poor people in, unfortunately. But we're now 9th. We're better than the Japanese. We're just behind Prussia. Prussia here is only slightly ahead of us in terms of their market access. Their size of their GDP. Ammunition is currently expensive on our market. Oh, it is. Yes. Okay. Is that just because we're not making enough? Oh, wow. Look at that. This is a problem. We can fix that immediately by throwing a railway in. Textile mills as well. Let's move over to... Oh, no, it's still too expensive. We are getting a bit into debt. That'll start becoming more of an issue later, but for now I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Oh, No, let's just reduce our spending on the military. We don't need to spend all of that right now. We're not at war. They don't get their wartime bonuses while at peace. Don't you love Madagascar, Swedish Madagascar? Oof. It's the most beautiful part of the world this time of year. And once we build these coal mines, everything's going to get even better. It's going to bring GDP up. Oh, look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. It's going to bring GDP up, and it's fine. Debt is fine for now. You sound like a modern politician. Well, you know, no comment. Where are we producing it, actually? Is that just we don't have enough people working the plant? No, there's plenty of people working the plant. Why is it... Oh, it's... Trade routes. Ah, let's protect it then. Let's make a puppet out of these fellas. I think that'll be fine. How's our infamy now? Oh, it's 7. Does give us 13. I want to be below 20. I think 20 is a threshold. Pretty sure. So give us another few months. We'll go below 20. Then we'll grab Norway, and then after Norway, we'll finally be ready to hit Russia where it hurts. Their wallet. An election, the Social Democrats and the People's Party together have won the vote. Huzzah! Who's in favour of colonial affairs? Industrialists and the armed forces. Right. Anyone want to join these parties? Not really. Let's leave them out for now, I suppose. We'll just leave it as is. The industrialists can kind of sit there for a little bit longer. Wood is expensive right now. Well then, gosh darn it, let's import some from the Norwegians and the Dutch. Beautiful. We can probably import some clothes. No, can't import clothes. Too expensive. Can probably import some paper. A bit. Alright, this is looking relatively good. Why I'm trying to import some of these things is because I actually want to improve... you know what we actually should do? I should build some glassworks finally. Why is this not... Is there no one to... Oh, it's only just been built. That's fine. Okay. Where are you, Glasswork? Glasswork's good. Who's got the most peasants? I don't want to build it in northern Madagascar, though, because this is that's an important item for our government, basically. So the problem is, with the things abroad, it's great, but in a war, they are not going to get to us if we're blockaded. So we do have to be careful of that. And of course, publicly traded. Let's go with crystal glass. That should mean we need to increase our lead production. And actually what I can just do with that one is just go straight to condensed. Yeah. Alleviate their concerns. Oh. Oh, yeah. Movement preserve no colonial affairs. It didn't get lost. Just get out of town. They're done. We need the colonies. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's not it. I'll spend less on the military, I suppose. Didn't we start a... Oh, I haven't started the thing. Oopsie, sorry. Right, so... Oh, 4.8. Beautiful. So, let's now attempt to puppet Norway. The Diplo play here. We'll mobilize the defensive strategist for now. Yep, that seems fine. That seems fine. No one join the other. If no one joins the other side as well, which I hope they won't, we'll just hopefully just get them. Actually, we'll mobilize both. Yes, this is exactly how anyone would expect a democracy to behave. This is what happens when you give power to the people, ladies and gentlemen. They vote for wars. See? I really need home affairs as well. I don't think I can get secret police. I'll go with guaranteed liberties. It'll do. Yeah, the intelligentsia will say yes. That's fine. Uh-oh. The British have joined their side. I can pull the British out in the same way that I pulled someone else out last time. Yeah. I'm going to offer the British something to pull them out, and then they probably won't come back. Maybe? Uh-oh. I mean, this could go badly. This could go very badly, you know. If we're having to fight the British. We don't need we'll take down those the British. Those fools. This could go wrong. What are the British armies like? Actually, it's a better question. Is what are our armies like? No, I know our armies like. What are theirs like? You know, actually, let's go back to the budget. Let's give money back to the army. Let's put taxes up again. Let's prepare for a war. Oh no, I'm annoyed. Sorry, I forgot to do something because we were running on fast. I'm doing a reload for like literally 4 days. I apologize because it's a bit naughty, but there's one thing we need to do here, which is actually take some war goals from the British. Otherwise, what was the point in fighting them? Excuse me for a moment. Oh, that's a problem. There we are. So, well, I have to go back slightly further, apparently. Yeah, pretend we didn't see. No, I forgot to press. I should have pressed the button while we're in the Diplo phase. I apologize. Here we go. Right, okay, we're in the Diplo phase now. Oh. Well, wait for the UK will come in a moment. That wasn't... If they don't come in... Oh, there we go. Cool. They're in now. Cool. They're in. It's all legal. It's all legal. Right. So now the UK are in, we should do some things like force the British to pay war reparations. Possibly. And that's it. That's all I want to do because there's nothing else we can really do against them. That was it. No, I don't need a reason to fight the British. It's just, if I'm going to fight the British to death, I'd rather have like... I'd rather it would be worth something. Oh, let's put the value of these things up again. Because we didn't do that, did we? We're yeah, okay, so let's... Not that high. Whoa. Actually, that's fine. And then our navy, our beautiful navy, will hit them there. Hopefully do well. Let's go. Oh, we could have brought Spain in. I probably didn't want Spain. To be honest, our troops are good enough, hopefully. Hopefully. If we back down, what happens to us? If we make peace... Humiliate Sweden in war. We'll live with that. Oh, I'm not sure we can push through them. Oh, it's very back and forth, isn't it? They've got funny hats too. The radicals just hit 1 million. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're winning. We are winning at this front. Pew pew. Let the bodies hit the fjord. Let the bodies hit the fjord. Oh, good stuff. see. Once we get glass, we should be able to use it for something. Oh, run out of sulfur. And our why have we got no explosives? Oh, because we run out of sulfur. That makes sense. We shouldn't be using opium for anything. Naughty, naughty. Alright, that should fix it. Some of this could be a problem. We could lose this one. The British are very strong. Yes. Plus 30 from expert artillery commander. Goodness gracious me. That Joloff fellow's pretty good. Uh-oh. Give them Madagascar. No, I'm not giving them Madagascar. Ridiculous. The Danish Niger Delta. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a big issue right there. Yeah, that little bit of... They're occupying our capital, which we really wouldn't like to have happen. We have to push them back immediately. We're not going to be able to. Uh-oh. We might end up losing this war. Uh-oh. T-Rex, yes, this is the beta for ground combat rework in Stellaris. Welcome. It's beautiful, isn't it? Boom, boom. Why can't I get to fight the Norwegians? Ah, here we go. Damn it, they're still winning. Well, when you go to war, it's a roll of the dice, ladies and gentlemen. Should have invaded Finland. I suppose so. They're worse than us, but they're still beating us. That's so upsetting to see. Oh well. Oof, they're right outside. They're right outside outside the capital now. Yeah, we're not going to win this. We're not going to win this at all. Why not? Let's see. Right, skirmish infantry are coming out. And we're activating conscripts. Conscripts demanded immediately. It won't really help, but we're going to do it anyway, just in case. I mean, look, we're going to be out of this war very quickly because they've occupied our capital state. So they've occupied our capital state. So they occupy that land, and we occupy none of theirs. They're pushing straight for Stockholm. Not great. Their army size is much... I mean, we're fighting Denmark, Norway, and the United Kingdom. We're currently at war with... Who are we at war with? Let me try and show the thing off. Oh, it's clear lock map mode. We're at war with... Oh, not their colonies, so just the UK. And they, even though our troops are better, they do keep beating us, which is very unpleasant. Ugh. Oh, we got him. We killed Jack the Ripper. Fantastic. Let me see. I mean, at this point, I think we might just surrender. Surrender, ladies and gentlemen. Are we? Not historically accurate. Oh, we're winning a fight. I take it back. We're winning a fight. That's a defensive fight. We're winning a fight to defend Stockholm. Never surrender. 51% is saying surrender, but luck. I'm amazed that it's nice that a lot of you are saying no. I like that in a lot of ways. You know, it's good that we're still trying to fight the good fight here. This has hurt our economy a bit as well, yeah. Oh, we were winning, now we're not. Yeah, let's just... 56%, I see that as a surrender. Is this sponsored? No, not at all, David. I tell you what I can do now, though. There's one front they're not fighting me on. Maybe I can push them back. Oh my goodness me, there's a lot of fighting actually. We're fighting. They've taken part of Stockholm. We're fighting around it. We're fighting up here. I mean, the longer this war goes on, the more... Oh, my forces keep losing. Yeah, we're going to be forced to surrender at the end of this week. It's just... Yeah, and there we are, surrendered. We've been humiliated, and now we owe reparations. What do the reparations count as? Where are they? Diplomatic pacts. 10,000 a month for a few years to Norway. Ouch. Devastation is hurting us as well. Let's build some dye plantations. How are we doing for... We need more of those as well then. We got plenty of authority now though. Okay. Let's tax something. Let's tax the furniture. Yes. Now all furniture, luxury or regular furniture, is specifically taxed by order of the Swedish government. It just has to be that way, I'm afraid, you see. Can we still do the Russian thing, though? Can we win it? Probably not. Not right now. We probably need an ally, actually. Sitting is only for the rich, indeed. Indeed. Welcome to the grand new sit-free republic. Oh, wow. Making loads of money. Let's build some more construction sectors. What else is going on? The British are wanting to conquer some little person in the middle of nowhere, whatever. Right. Diplomacy. Declare interests. Actually. It doesn't matter. Let's see if we can bring in Schleswig-Holstein now. Why not? Are we part of a diplomatic play? We're not, are we? Oh, I don't have an interest there. I don't have an interest there? Well, I do have an interest. How very dare this game. A very big interest. Also, I'd like to figure out where some oil might come from. Let's see. Who's producing oil? I think the Norwegians are. Yes. All right. So, potentials for oil. Lima. Okay, over there. Newfoundland can produce a lot of oil. Wow. Okay. Or the Norway 2 in terms of the whaling. Oh, and us as well. Actually, we've got Madagascar, an oil giant, apparently. And we'll incorporate Madagascar over the next 20 years. It will be part of regular Sweden. Alright, we got breach artillery. That should actually... If we'd had that earlier, we might have won that war. And it's very unfortunate we didn't. But now what we can do is we can basically put better artillery into our armies. There it is. This really hasn't helped people's standard of living at all. What do we not have that they want? Oh, bullets. Oh, we'll get some British bullets. They're the best bullets around, I've heard. Well, I'm ending the poll. We didn't surrender. We were forced into surrender. So I think that, I don't know, that kind of counts. Why are our tooling workshops falling through the floor? Let's see. Full? Yeah, okay, it's full. I suppose we'll build a couple more. Stamp out monarchism was successfully completed. We must put the past behind us. The landowners lose paternalistic and gain elitist. So those landowners that barely have a say, they're now elitist. They don't actually... The monarchy is done. Paper and tools are both expensive. We can probably import some paper, though. The Bremian market. From Bremen. Is that Bremerhaven? You know, I was in Bremerhaven last summer, actually. Interesting stuff. Alrighty, so... Improved fertilizers is good. Publicly trade it. That all looks good. A wonderful idea. Yes, give me stuff. We should be ready now to take on... Great. How's our infamy, actually? Probably kind of... Oh, it's quite low because we lost the war. Brilliant. Right. Would anyone join on their side? Probably not. Let's just wait until our infamy is at 0, and then we'll grab Schleswig, and then we'll grab Holstein. Who else could take on this mantle? Basically nobody. Cool. It's just us. There's a bunch of missions we could also do over there as well. Did I visit Maya Werft? Werft? No, I didn't. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your point of view. Let's see. Don't need tobacco. Do need more tools. Need more engines as well. Are we making more engines? Plenty of steel. Oh, we are building another one. Yes, good, good. More tools, though. Oh, that could be a problem. North Madagascar can make some tools then, I suppose. This generally looks to be doing okay. I think we can improve our navy now. Actually, we could move over to ironclad. Yeah, we'll do this. 1 minute. Right, what we're going to do is a bit of an abrupt change to our economy. And some people might hate it. Why can't we do it? Gantry cranes. Need gantry cranes. Why don't I have gantry cranes? Where are they? They're there and they'll take 33 months. Oof. How are the Prussians doing, though? Not good. The Prussians now have only 80 battalions. Is that because this side of the world is this side of the country is still screwed? Yeah. So over here there is no access to the Prussian market at all. There's all these buildings they've just done. They're doing absolutely nothing. Where can we go? Let's see. Go here, and we will build a port. Oh, we've unlocked human rights. Goody. Great for us. Proportional taxation. Then we can start taxing dividends. So we can start taxing the capitalists, which we've got into power, don't forget. So that should be good. And if we can get that, that would solve our monetary problems. Anything else we can enact that might be fun to help us? Not really. Yeah, let's try and improve our taxation policy if we can. We'll just throw the industrialists out of government. Yep, that would be fine. And we will put more taxes on things. Tobacco tax, excellent. And a tea tax, beautiful. This will solve all of our possible problems. 100%, you can trust it. I mean, GDP is still going up, so that's good. Any chance I play RimWorld on Steam in the future? Possibly. Yeah, it's entirely possible, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I say it's possible. I've not played RimWorld before, so... Whilst possible, it's not necessarily massively likely, I guess. Oh, right, we should be at 0 infamy now. 2.4, good enough. Alright, let's have a go. Let's have a go, because we think we're hard enough. So, you know, defensive strategy goes there. Expert defensive go there. Expert offensive go here. Please, no one join the wrong side. Please. Welcome, Lord Dinnell. Good to have you. We might have to start disbanding some of the military stuff in a minute if we can't get proportional taxation through. This is gonna be really bad. But actually, what we could do, get rid of the tea tax, get rid of the tobacco tax, and instead bolster the trade unionist party. That would actually help overall. The big players... Oh, we could get these guys on our side. Well, who else has joined this? Hold up. Hold up. Hanover. How much is Hanover? How much is Hanover worth? 1.6 million GDP. Ooh, it's not too bad actually. That use of force is warranted. Police brutality. The use of extreme force is becoming increasingly common among police officers working in Gotland, and they should do. Smackety smack. They fought back. Right. So let's add a war goal here. Should we just conquer Hanover? No. Let's make a puppet out of Hanover. Yes. Yeah, puppet out of Hanover sounds good, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? We'll wait till a little further. Beautiful, beautiful. Who are the radicals? They are all sorts of groups. Why have they become radicals? Standard of living. A lot of standard of living actually here. Political movement demands. Buildings. Vacuum canning. Lots of different reasons. They are going up a little bit, unfortunately. Right, we've got all of our demands here. Hanover becomes a puppet. Schleswig-Holstein becomes a puppet. Oh, Holstein. And they're not Schleswig-Holstein. We're just getting Schleswig first. Then we'll get Holstein. Streetlights in the capital. Yes, did I not do that? Probably should do. Let's see what our... We're not making very much power. Is that simply because there's not people working the building, though? Ah. All right, well then let's... Let's not do that. Oh, let's do it. Why not? We're at war. Oh, we're winning. We're winning good. Oh, they're not doing it. They haven't come to attack us. What? What? They have no armies. They have no armies. The reason they didn't raise any troops is they don't have any. What are they planning to do? Was this their plan? Just die? Right, and then we can launch a naval invasion with Karl, I believe. No. Right, we'll launch a naval invasion of Hanover with Axel. Axel's the right fellow, I believe. Axel's the combat offensive planner. Yeah, great. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to be getting Schleswig. This is the best maneuver we've done. This is the best war we've had all day. How many lives has this cost us? 13,000. Oh, from attrition. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. Oh, that's not good. So they died due to our poor feeding habits. How far off are we on this fight happening? 12 days. All right, come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We're going to invade this little port of Hanover here. How many? They've got 20. I mean, they've got quite a few battalions. I forgot. Oh, no, we have shrapnel artillery. Good. We can't win the defensive war. Darn it. Trying to do a naval invasion can be really tough. 100%. Schleswig offers no resistance. Swedish soldier dies. Yeah, I mean, we have killed 700 Hanoverians. That's a thing, right? We'll give them a tax cut for a year so we can get this policy through. And we've got an election going on. So the Land Manor Party, 5% of the vote. Trade unions are getting 48% of the vote and 46%. We've only... Yeah, this seems about right, actually. So many people are voting. Wow, okay. Total voters 1.53 million, but somehow 2 points... This doesn't add up. I don't understand what's going on here. Last election, yeah, okay, that's... Yeah. We won that bit? Yes, okay. Yeah, I'll make peace. Go on. Huzzah! Victory! Schleswig is now ours! Get hand crank machine guns soon. And then they'll be sorry. See, I don't know if we can. No. Let's go with the. I actually want to go with gantry cranes at this point. At least the economy is somewhat stabilized at maximum taxation. Goodness gracious, that's not good though. That's very bad. Our economy's doing not great. You know, it's not that healthy. We've got a lot of GDP and stuff, but just we're not making very much money from our people. What? What? Conquer Schleswig-Holstein? How very dare they? They might have better troops than us as well, actually. This could be a problem. So, the Prussians are now throwing their weight at us. Where are they on the chart? No! We're more powerful than them. We could overthrow them. Let's wait to see. I mean, we have more navy forces. I can't see how we can lose this in a minute, to be honest with you. Swedish Pomerania. Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? Blood war reparations. I don't think we'll be able to do a naval invasion against them, though. They've got... Oh, no, they've gone down to line infantry and mobile artillery. I still don't think we can do a naval invasion. If we could pull someone in. There was someone we could pull in, a country somewhere next to them. Is that Lübeck? Hamburg? No. Hanover, maybe? Anhalt? No, we just die there. Holstein, yes! Good fellas. Right, we're going to offer them an obligation. Alright, we'll offer them an obligation. If they join, we can win. Because we can fight them. Come on. Yeah, okay. Holstein's on our side now. Yes, great. So there's now going to be a front. Brilliant. So, now we've got a front we can fight on. Oh, wrong way around. Offensive first, defensive second. Defensive third, great. Now we've got a front that we can fight on. Yeah, we're losing money, but now we can add some war goals. So first, conquer state Mecklenburg. Just put a cheeky little that one in. Is that it? Is that all of our war goals then? Oh, well. We're gonna get this one bit of Germany. 3 million GDP. That's not nothing, I suppose. Paper mills. Furniture. They've got a competing IKEA. That's it. We have to go and take out their competing IKEA. How very dare they. Had another election complete. Everything seems good. A rural folk want to join the People's Party. They can't though. So that just won't happen. How are the Navy? Oh, the Army's very happy, but marginalized a bit. Still, this should help. Look, we lost the British, but we'll win this one, all right? Let's build another... Actually, didn't we just unlock a new form of military? Yes. Repeating rifles. More small arms. And that basically fixes it. No, no it doesn't. Oh well. We also do need more chemical plants though. Another iron mine or two. Who's that with? Oh damn it, the Spanish are buying all of our iron now. There's also some other play happening here. Wait, who? They've initiated another countdown? Oh no, that's ours. Sorry, that's ours. That is ours. Okay. And we've gone to war again. It's been 3 years. We're still paying the... We're still paying... We've got proportional taxation. That's it. We've done it. We've done it. We now can tax the fat aristocrats. So we fixed it. We fixed the problem with the budget. Not an issue. Nothing is an issue anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get guaranteed liberties. That's going to help. Oh, we're better troops. Let us win. Go on. Give us a go. This is troubling. Or 5% mortality, yeah. Let me see what we've got. Woodland combat expert. Bandit. No. No, no. We'll lose a few, but we've got better troops. We will push through in the end. They're not even trying to attack us. That's silly. Why are they not trying to attack us? Large numbers of Norwegian people have begun migrating to the state of Senegal and its surrounding area. Goodness gracious me. Well, that's something, I suppose. Right, in the end, though, we will break through here. We're not... Why are we losing so many men? What are these incompetent commanders doing? Blunder! Oh, my goodness me. These... I mean, I'm betrayed by my generals. This is what I want to go back to autocracy. I want to hang them. How do we do that? How do we do that? Right. Monarchy. Damn it. We need the petty bourgeoisie in the Church of Sweden to love it. Oh, the landowners don't want to go back to a monarchy either. Oh, we've been fools. We've been fools. I mean, look, down here's doing great, though. This is like, this is worth, oh, that's worth 10 million GDP. What the heck? What are we making here? Everything. Wow. This northern Madagascar is half of our, it's 40% of our GDP. Holy moly. We're winning. We're winning. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. All it took was the Holstein to take charge, and now we are winning. Our siege artillery, it's going to win the day. And we'll get war reparations from them, plus Mecklenburg. From Mecklenburg, we actually have then, like, we can then start, like, pressuring Lübeck, lots of the other little miners. It's just telling me I've got an unhealthy economy. Just, oh, unhealthy. Screw you, game. My economy's very healthy. Stop trying to tell me it's not. So rude. Oh, look at the Prussian line falling here. These guys don't have proper discipline, do they? Terrible. Terrible. I've not played Vicky 2, honestly. I mean, I know I've tried to play it and I just couldn't get into it, actually. So, kind of change here, quite big. Especially, look how pretty this map is. It's lovely. It's lovely. We've got our war goals. We've got our war goals. 55 versus 70? That's 70,000 men. Goodness me. There's one big fight for a single battle. Man, this Stellaris patch looks lit. It is. It is. We're not finishing, though, until we become Scandinavia. No matter what happens, Scandinavia will be formed. I promise you that. We'll guarantee the liberties, equality, and fraternity of our people. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we're right outside Berlin. We've pushed straight for Berlin here. Look at this Berlin. That's amazing. Talk about the Swedish war machine, ladies and gentlemen. Change the name of Madagascar to Scandinavia and voila. No. We're doing it properly. Canada wishes to enter into an alliance with us. Are they still a protectorate of the UK, though? Not sure I want to do that. Not that they're a protectorate of the United Kingdom. Go on, take it. Oh, we're on. Oh, look at that. We've got part of Berlin now. Part of Berlin is now under our control. Look at this line we've snaked through. There is no way they can defeat us in this now. I mean, we're 500,000 pounds in credit. That's a problem. Yes. Issue. But the Swedish war machine cannot be stopped. How's our market doing, actually? Oh, clothes needs something going on. Oh, do I want to change it? I do, but can I change it? Not really. You know what? Yes, yeah, it'll help. It'll help. Right, textile mill. You're becoming a sewing machine. That's fine. It's okay. Are we actually using the glass? Did I ever pop consumption? Oh, apparently we're just consuming it. Darn it. That was not quite the plan. Can we go to bone china? Yes. Our glassworks are making so much money! Holy moly! They are the #1 glassworks in the world. Well, this is what we're building. We're building another couple of glassworks. Look at this. These things. What's the work? This workforce is insane. Look at this. Oh, okay. We made it a little worse, but like, wow. Yeah, it's just eating glass. Yes. The delicious glass. I love it. Oh, come on. Surrender. You're not going to win. Give up. Also, currently we're paying out 10,000 a month. Once we get war reparations, though, from Prussia, which is a massive economy. It's 11th. We're currently 8th. It's only 3 behind us, right? In terms of the economies. Then that's going to give us a real boost. Enough, hopefully, to turn around, smash up one of these people. Cough, looking at you, Finland. Cough. And actually, given that, I'm thinking what we really need is just a couple of more barracks, maybe. No. Yes, mechanized looms make them even more profitable. I should do that everywhere, sorry. Oh, I have done that everywhere. Huh. Mining accident. Small price to pay for the march of industry, I suppose. I want to accept the peace deal. Accept the peace deal. Yes, we'll take it. Brilliant. We've now got... Look, Sweden's beautiful. Look at the beautiful Sweden. I love it. Yes. We need a port here immediately, though. And now we're getting 16,000 from them. And we're paying 11,000 to the Norwegians. The Norwegian payments will go away imminently. And then we'll be all right. As soon as we can get... a port up and running here, it'll be fine. We'll start bankrolling these guys. How long is this truce for? 1863. Oh, 1 year. Okay. Fantastic. There goes guaranteed liberties. Liberté, éternité, liberté, égalité, fraternité. You want V2 boilers? Okay. Serfdom abolished. I don't want workers' protections. No, we can't afford that. What kind of country do you think this is? Yeah. Total separation. Let's go for it. The intelligentsia run this country, apparently. Yeah, those crazy cats. Let me build a government administration here. Another one in northern Madagascar, I suppose. Don't need that. Paper mills should all be publicly owned. Come now. Once we've got gantry cranes, I'm going to do a big ship out. We're going to shift over to ironclads then, and then we'll be cooking with gas. We're just in debt. Like this is our economy is not doing that well, but apparently we're pushing growth up. Like we get into more and more debt here, but everything's fine. Shush is basically the stance of our government. It's terrible if you ask me. It's terrible. It's terrible. Woof. 47. Okay, that seems all right. Logging camps are good. What's there a shortage of? Nothing. Why would you say that? Let's also build some more dye plantations, I suppose. Yeah. Because we're very low on dyes. See, 24 million. Yeah, I can't really go to war at this point. We're very in debt. I mean, this seems okay. We're all right. We're all right. Everything's all right. think we need to put taxes up again. It's not going to be good for standard of living, but like... Oh, a steam donkey. Yes, the classic steam donkey that you all know and love, ladies and gentlemen. It's a type of... thing. Fair. Let's see. This all looks good. Don't really want the shrapnel artillery, honestly. Let me see. I want to move up that shipyard, basically. That's my issue, is how badly this shipyard is doing. Could have bought some of that ammunition, though. Righty-ho. Ah! We've balanced the books. The debt is increasing 1% more slowly. I mean, no, not only that, we're actually now... we're starting to get rid of some of this debt. It's beautiful. Nothing. What's our infamy at? Very little. All right. What if we were... What if we were to transfer subject Finland to us? 11 infamy. Okay. What are the Russian armies like? Mobile artillery and line infantry. It's the mobile artillery that might be the killer for us. I mean, we have got shrapnel, which is double, but still. Oh, wow, that helped. I didn't realize we were on the wrong type of production there. Oh, wow. Why are we not using the proper fertilizer? What is wrong with my advisors? What are you people doing? All right, they're still profitable. Oh, gosh, no, I just killed them. I killed our industry. That's not good. I didn't mean to kill them. Oh, wait, no, now they're fine. They just had to fire 8,000 people. Not an issue. We're making a lot of money now, though. That fixed it. How am I finding Vicky's... I'm quite enjoying the loops here. Oh, we got something going wrong. Yeah, let's fire the Admiral because our army leader is really good, so no. Sorry, that's not the right job for you anymore. Expert naval commanders, there's 2 of them. Ladies and gentlemen, that's really good. Oh my goodness me. So, Sweden now, we're the 8th ranked power in the world. We've got very large GDP. Spain is ahead of us. Spain? What the hell is Spain doing so well? What? Spain? What? What? All right. All right. I see. We're making a lot of cash now, though. What's this? The Russians are about to go... Oh, no, it's Austria. Sorry, I thought it was the Russians. Okay. What's this? North German uprising? Where? Okay. Let me just raise one army, I suppose. I don't... Oh, it's... Oh, that's actually might be a bit of an issue. We might get to demonstrate something new. Would you say there is some fake news of victory? I'm still on the fence about getting the game. So, The army system, a lot of people are complaining about it. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think there's... I mean, this isn't a military game specifically. If you play Victoria 2, and I haven't, but if you play Victoria 2, I could understand why you're not liking Victoria 3 if there's something you feel is missing, okay? I can understand that. You know, I don't know what it is that's missing, but like if there's something you're like, oh, I feel this thing is missing, then fair enough. You know, I could understand that. But if you haven't played Victoria 3, or if it's just this one issue with the military stuff, it's not that big a deal. I don't find... I mean, there's some janky behavior, okay, and it still needs work, but I think it's a good system in as much as it's different, it's fun. I like the fact I don't have to do all of this micro in the same way. There is still some micro required, but it's not the same kind of micro that is required. Who do these Prussians think they are? We'll tax T again, why not? If you want to get it though, and you'd also like to support this channel, there is a link down in the description, which if you follow that to Humble Bundle, you can pick up the game. And then I think this channel gets a 5% kickback, so it's $50, so that's €2.5. Yeah, the North German uprising here should be called the South German uprising. Oh, they surrendered. Look at that, they surrendered to us. They were like, oh no, you're right. Sorry, we sorry. No, you're right. And we'll incorporate that state. How are we doing for infamy? We're good. Are the Russians at war with somebody? No. But we'll give it a go. I don't know if we'll win this, ladies and gentlemen, but we're going to give it a go. Oh, Spain would side with the enemy. Oh, typical Spanish. Would they... I guess we'll just grab Lubeck then. Is there anything in Lubeck? Is it worth anything? 500,000 GDP, 209,000 buildings. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff here, but it's not doing very well. Oh my word, this is not good for the Lubeck. Wow, yeesh. I don't think I want that actually. We've lost 368,000 radicals recently. That's good. That's something. Let's see, what else do we need? Almost there with that other thing that I wanted. Use up some more transportation. That sounds good as well. Alrighty. The Stellaris Primitive DLC is looking so good. So how does Humble Bundle work? Yeah, so basically you get a Steam key, you put it into Steam, and you activate the product on Steam, basically. They just sell the Steam keys that you would otherwise get directly from Steam. Instead you get them somewhere else. Humble Bundle, in this case. I don't know if we can win that war, but I think we should try. Gantry cranes, finally. Let's go back to production, see if we can get something good here. Rubber mastication. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Rubber mastication. No, actually, I think we'll go with electric telegraph. Let's do it. I've had enough of Finland not being part of our great union. Actually, sorry, I'm lying. We're not doing it just yet, because what we're going to do first, we're going to change our shipyard over to steamships. We're going to change publicly traded. We're going to go for extensive military... No, we're going to go for extensive military shipbuilding. Then we're going to change this to monitor. And we're going to go to industrial port. And then rurally, we're going to change our logging camp will stay a sawmill. And we'll go to steam trawlers. All right. So we're going to go to ironclads now, basically. Oh, look how well these people are doing. Goodness gracious me. The capitalists who own this are going to go from impoverished to, like, making a fat penny. Let us also build another one. Alrighty, and then we'll take Finland in just a minute. We're at 30 million GDP. It's alright. We're alright. We're alright. Alright, let's have a check behind the couch. No, I haven't. You might be behind the couch. Don't take Finland. We must take Finland. Finland is ours for the taking. So there's an equipment adjustment. How long is that going to take? That is going to take some months, basically. And then basically we should be able to blockade it well enough after we've done that, such that the Spanish will be an irrelevance. We're now the #1 in the world for literacy. Ladies and gentlemen, Sweden, the most literate country in the world. If you can read it, you live in Sweden. Let's see, how long until we have turned it around? Right, a shortage of steamers. How much liquor are we short on? We've got plenty of liquor. Why would that wouldn't work? Huh. The game is lying to me. Oh, so where's this? Ooh. Ooh, problem. Yes, I see. Oh, good thing we're building another shipyard then. Can we import some? We could import some for the British market, which we'll do that for now, just to alleviate this issue with the steamers, and then we'll cancel that trade deal just as soon as we can. Yeah, that'll be a good call. A lot of money. Good amount of money. Good, good, good. Let's build more stuff then. Or let's do it. Let's do it. Let's puppet integration will boost economy. Yes, basically, but I don't need to integrate them because I'm going to do it something slightly differently. Let's go for it. Do it. We're mobilizing against all of Russia. No one will join our side either. We are only 56 battalions against 200. That's 200,000 men with guns. But together, ladies and gentlemen, together we can be the change we want to see in the world. Right? Let's see, do we have the money to boost them? Probably. Will it help enough? Not really. Right, we're at the final bit now. The fighting will start soon. No one joined either side. It's Russia. So even Spain didn't join any side, which is good. Very good. For us, at least. Okay. Still better ground combat than Stellaris. That's true. Yeah, you can't argue that. To arms. To arms. And we're fighting. Oh, come on! Don't die! Don't lose! I wonder how much of Russian trade is coming through here? 850 tools from the Midlands. Well, let's put a stop to that immediately. Oh, we won. We won. We won the battle. We're winning. Yes. The Finland are mobilizing their tactical war saunas. That's true. This is all very true. But it looks like on the battlefield we're winning. I don't know where we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting here. Well, we were fighting in Sweden. Oh, and now we're fighting here on Åland. And we're winning. We're winning, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is when Scandinavia happens. And it wasn't the might of the Navy. What, Bavaria's fallen? What do you mean Bavaria has fallen? What do you mean Bavaria's fallen? I'm very confused. What's happened? Look, we're Bavaria might have... What is this? What is this? No. No, OPB... No. Wait. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Do you mean to tell me that OPV, One Proud Bavarian, fantastic. He's also been doing Victoria 3 today. One Proud Bavarian has been playing and has lost as Bavaria. Oh no, not live. Not live the day before release. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Well, welcome if you just joined us. We're currently at war with Finland and Russia. We have 79 soldiers. They have 211. We don't need allies because we're Sweden. And we've taken a chunk out of Prussia and we're doing just great. Thank you very much. No need to ask us anything else. We're fantastic. Don't tell them anything, chat. Right, what else do we want to go for here? Let's go with... I mean, I'd rather with the steam turbine, but it's just too far away. Let's go pan-nationalism. Yeah, pan-nationalism at this point. You lost to Norway. Oh, we did lose to Norway. No, don't tell them we lost to Norway. Shush. We lost to the British. Norway wasn't the problem. It was the darn British in Norway that were the problem, all right? One ashamed Bavarian. He's bullying Prussia. No, not only have I bullied Prussia, we've surpassed Prussia. Here is Prussia, and they have 18.6 million GDP. We have 30. They are the 14th ranked power. We are the 6th. Ladies and gentlemen, Prussia have nothing. I mean, Bavaria themselves. I mean, maybe we should bring Bavaria out of the dirt here. Let's see if we can help the Bavarians, I suppose. If that's what you want, chat. And we also are. Let's look at our policies. We're of course a parliamentary republic with census suffrage. We are run by the intelligentsia, the rural folk, and the trade unions, with a little bit of armed forces thrown in there as well. It's very beautiful stuff. And we are generally winning this war against Russia and Finland combined, which is kind of awkward for the Russians, I suppose, because they're meant to be, you know, the big scary threat at the moment. But once we take that, once we take Finland, we should then be able to form Scandinavia, I'm going to assume. Just this Norwegian issue is a bit silly. And we also have the greatest jewel of Scandinavia, which is northern Madagascar, representing 32% of our GDP. Why is it 32% of our GDP? Well, I don't rightly know. It's got lots of plantations. There's lots of good things down there. That sort of humdiggery. Who is Norway allied to? Nobody but the darn... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That could be a problem. Maybe not, though. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Not a problem. We'll just keep beating them back. Yeah, I don't mind that. Are we occupying their capital? Important question to note. Not the Russian capital, but we probably are the Finnish. Yes. Good. Yeah, that's part of their capital state, and we do have it. 112 armies coming at us. Goodness gracious. There's no oil there. No, there's no oil there at the moment. Madagascar doesn't have any oil. It's producing... That's mainly coming from grain. A lot of grain and tobacco. We're big smokers, okay? Don't judge us, all right? We've been having a great time. We now have total separation of states. Beautiful. Rural folk really don't like that. So we've marginalized the landowners and the Church of Sweden. That's good. That's good. We're not quite ready to seize the means of production just yet. Not that we would. Not that we would. Of course, we wouldn't do that. No, that would be wrong. I want to get to graduated taxation. That's where the real money is. Let's bring the poor laws in. Let's... No. We don't have it. That's an institution. We can't afford that right now. We could protect speech. I don't want to protect speech, though. It's a bit too much. We can't move to agrarianism. Don't want to be isolationism. Don't want to be protectionism. I think we're good with our laws right now. Let's just win this war against the Russians. Die sooner or later. They shouldn't have died in vain. Goodness gracious me. Well, that's really horrific noises. Free speech is a little absurd, ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty true, yeah. Right, we're not building anything. We should be building stuff. Let's see. Electricity generation. We need more of that. Let's start off here with another motor industry. We need a new place to build motors. I'm guessing that might be Mecklenburg. And then we also need another power plant. Southern Madagascar it is. And otherwise, let's see what else is cheap that should be cheaper. Dye. Let's build more dye. Yeah, there's no way they're pushing us out of this stranglehold. Oh, wait a minute. Where's our other army? Hold up. One of our generals died and I didn't even notice. We've been fighting this war with a dead general and I've just been like, yeah, no problem. Didn't even notice. Right, let's bring him in, mobilize him, and then we'll finally start attacking. We've been one general down. Sorry, we've been one general down for a little while, and I've just been like, yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just not an issue. Awkward. A little bit awkward. Oh, actually, I take it back. You go and defend there. Let's go for the fighting. We can't lose to these Russians. I mean, let's see what they've got. So we are their line infantry, and we've got skirmish infantry. If you want to see, if you've just joined us, you want to see, we're skirmish infantry with shrapnel artillery, no wound dressing. But then, in terms of our military, we do have monitors, so we're doing pretty well there. What is this? What is this? Is that a naval invasion? That's bad. So we're winning a bit, but we're losing a bit too. That's, yeah, that's not great. More government administration is needed to administer this empire. I'm shipping electricity from Madagascar to Sweden in barrels. Yes, do not judge me. It is an efficient system. It's a perfect system. And I refuse to be judged for it. Thank you very much for your concerns. Let me see. What else? How else are we doing here? Tools. We need more tools. This is horrendous. We are apparently outnumbered 4-1, and we're smashing. I mean, look at this. Victory after victory here. Is that can the Russians? Oh, the Russians did win 2 battles. They keep winning a little battle over here for some little island in the Baltic Sea. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That really is something. Let's see, how far off are we from actually cracking through this shit? I mean, once these guys get to minus 100, as you might know, we will get them as our vassal. And then there should be, at that point, a new front forms between us and Russia, and we can push into the Russians and force them to pay us war reparations. Because they're the 4th largest great power. 65 million GDP. I want their stuff. Oh, 40% of our GDP currently, though, is our capital, of which 20% of that is iron. Then clothes, steel, services, groceries. Very loving the groceries, apparently. Huh. Oh, crap, we need much more steel. Let's put that higher up on the agenda, then. I think we're going to have to start doing some steel in Madagascar. We're really having some people-related issues. There's not enough people. We can enact a decree for that one, though. Let's go. Grass is greener in Svealand. Oh, the Russian economy. Yeah, I was crashing the Russian economy. Let's take a look at that. How's the Russian economy doing economically? So, tools bad. Iron, they've built iron mines to compensate, or they've changed their method of production. But tools, I'm currently crashing their economy by smashing up their import market and preventing them from getting any of the tools they need. Yeah, look, 0% of the tools they're apparently importing and coming in, so we're smashing their economy up that way. It's beautiful. It's we've had a liquor tax from the start of the game. Liquor and services, they are taxed very highly. Yes, yes, yes. Should we go with multiculturalism? Nah. Can't be bothered. Yes, all looks good, actually. I think we're pretty good. Pretty good. So actually, I do have to... That's all one front now. Are you kidding me? Right. So, what I do have to do, though... They moved the capital to Moscow. No, it's still St. Petersburg. Fantastic. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to take it. Yeah, 25 men. You know, 25 men can hold this front. Easily. Oh my goodness, 25 battalions versus 200. Russians don't know what hit them. We're liberating Finland, yes. Very liberating. Pay no attention to the non-liberationals. So they are going to get some more money now, in essence, because I'm letting the tools through. But that is only a short measure while we prepare our naval invasion. Once we smack them up via the Navy, we'll go back and hopefully do the other thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it, give it, give it. Interception in the Baltic. I mean, you can't lose that. Oh, come off it. You've got monitors and they've got... Oh, it's just our morale is really low. Darn it. Use of force is warranted. Go away. Right. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. Raid instead. Crash the economy. Make them suffer. This has cost them... It's only cost them £444,000. Why has the Russian paid nothing? What? How is... That doesn't make any sense. No. He looks very sad. Oh. I just had... Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to crash the desktop. That's not good. That's not good at all. Be right back while I reload the game, apparently. Huh. I don't think I'm playing on the release build, but like, F for that. The game's loading up again. We'll be just 2 minutes while we just load it up, and we'll be right back in, because I've got autosave on, so we shouldn't have lost very much. Just avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing to see here. You see? We're all back in already. There's barely an interruption to the gameplay. Where are we fighting them? Ah, up north. Okay, good. Right, well, we're back in. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Is the music not playing? Oh, there we go. Sometimes the music can take a little while to go between. Interesting. Let's build another railway. We'll do some exporting as well while we have the opportunity. Of course, we need to export some fish somewhere. The French, they can have some fish. Finland is Finland is now a devastated wasteland. Look at this. 25% of the country is like burning. Goodness gracious me. Oh, wow. We're still going. We're going to smash through in the end. And then we'll force them to surrender. Oh. How are they getting such good defense? Is there commander? Commander trait trench rat and plus 30%. Goodness gracious me. That's annoying. Let's go to the market view again. Let's check on these folks in the market view. So we're blocking the man of wars. Opium seems to be having an issue. But actually they're fine with tools now. Is that because I let too many tools in? Probably. Trade route 631. Ah, but we haven't gone back to... Probably haven't gone... Yeah, we are. Okay, why is it... Why is it not? Why is it not? Come on. Do your job. Do your duty. I hate low morale. It's the worst. Whoa, this is a problem. So six battalions are going to try and hold off 90. We have, if you played Hearts of Iron, you'll know that this maneuver here is fantastic. We have them encircled, and therefore they can't go anywhere. If we just hold the Russian army there, that should really annoy them. Let's push them out of the way, actually. Oh, no, I think... Come on, let's push them back. Dynamite's good for business. Oh, what we could do is use dynamite. If it was valuable stuff, which apparently it isn't, so we're not going to do that. Plenty of lead, plenty of iron, plenty of coal, actually. Okay, we're all good then. This is just... They're just going to keep fighting here forever, try to break out. We just siege them with artillery. It's beautiful. Excellent. This might be the final push we need. And then we can push forwards on the other fronts. Knock them out. Knock them out. Go on, go on, go on. Yes. Excellent. Yes. But don't be there. Be over there. So we'll hold this massive stack here with just our 6 infantry. And they're going to lose things like supply, hopefully. No, they won't because they're inside their own territory. Okay, it'll be fine. They'll be fine. We may need to bring men back because the Finnish I'm more scared of than the Russians. The Russians more so in terms of their actual ability to fight. Just need to push through into Russia, and then we'll actually be able to win this darn thing. How are we doing? We knocked out these Russian shipping lanes yet? 3%. There we go. We are really putting the squeeze on them now then. Hopefully. One can assume. That's it. That's what we want. That's exactly right there is what we needed. We've now got our front onto the Russian capital. That is St. Petersburg. And if we can take St. Petersburg, this war will be over very, very shortly. Oh, there we are. They didn't get back in time. We've taken it. We've got a bit of St. Petersburg. Go on. Fight through. Fight. But this now means we're getting ticking war score on them. And they can't hold us. They're going to lose St. Petersburg in its entirety. Oh, beautiful. There's just a little bit left. I should start spending those war reparations already, you know. That's no time to waste, really. Pan-nationalism is fine. What was I researching that, was I? Okay, well, fair enough. Let's see. Hand crank gun, yes. That'll be good. Come on, Russia, surrender. A little bit more and they'll surrender for the war reparations as well. That's what we want. Swedish Congo is this tiny little Pointe Noire down here. It's a very little place. And there's nothing really going on. We should build some stuff here, actually. That would be very useful for them. Let me see. Ooh, tobacco. Yes, we could do some tobacco plantations. Can't build tobacco plantations there. What can you build then? Coal mines, logging camps. Okay. Tea. We could have a little bit of tea. Yes, tea would be good, wouldn't it? Where is that front? It seems to have joined together now. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we're losing a little bit, but not that much. Important point here is we're still pushing into Russia. Oh, no we're not. Oh, we will. We're about to push back. Okay, here we go. We lost St. Petersburg for a moment, which is an issue. But we'll smack back in there. There we go. Got it again. Thanks, St. Petersburg. You were my favorite. Oh, go on. Win again. Do it. Yes. Beautiful. I want the Russian war reparations. I want them really badly. Like, we deserve that cash. Our textile mills are so profitable. They're the 6th best building in the world. Oh my goodness. How are the workforce doing here? Only wealthy, huh? Oh, we haven't got enough armies. This is problematic. Oh, nuts. Well, we just need a couple more weeks. Go on. Oh, thank goodness. We just need to hold. The most important front right now is St. Petersburg. As long as we hold St. Petersburg, nothing else really matters, particularly. Like, we can lose bits of Finland. I mean, it's already it's a bit of a war-torn mess at the moment, isn't it? 77% devastation. Oh, goodness me. So this capital here is really not doing very well. Turku, where's Helsinki? Helsinki's there, yeah. But 77 devastation, what does that do? Well, massively extra mortality. So lots of people are dying. Less infrastructure and less migration attraction. Who wants to live in a war zone? I'm shocked. You're shocked as well, right? Won't swapping the people from manual to... Yes, it will, actually. That's a good point. But can I afford it? Maybe. Not really. I'm not using enough coal for it to really be worth it. No, what would help, actually, is changing to rail transportation. That would help a lot. That frees up a lot of people. Scania now just got a whole bunch of unemployed. Yeah, 8,000. Brilliant. Ah, we did it. We won. Huzzah, ladies and gentlemen. Ignore the fact we did it. We've liberated Finland. Let's take a look at the new, lovely, liberated country. Ah, doesn't it just look liberated? Doesn't it feel Can't you hear the sounds of liberation here? It's music to my reptilian ears, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. You could see it from space. The devastate. That's not good. That's not very good, is it? That's not good at all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They didn't even come up. Right. Make puppet. We'll have to do that again then, won't we? Whoop. It's because they were the wrong thing. Right, we'll try that again. No, they were a personal union, so what we did was we freed them, but we didn't... That's the wrong kind of freedom. They were a personal union, so when we did the subject transfer, we didn't get exactly what we needed. So now we're going to wade in, and now we're going to get what we need. The Norwegians are not doing very well without us. Look at their GDP. Look at this, right? So the Norway was like up and up and up with us. They left us and now flatline, all right? The Finnish, on the other hand, oh, wow, what we did bad to them. Holy moly. Well, we've got Finland, but are they even really worth it at this point? Crikey. Are you kidding me? The Austrians are joining? Ugh. Are the Austrians even any good at this point? Or are their soldiers just holding sticks? Let's see. 72 officers. Line infantry, others. Yeah, we can do this again. We'll do the same again. We beat the whoever we beat. We can beat these people too. Scania can have more dynamite. Dynamite actually increases the number of employees we need. Oof, don't want to do that. We'll grab electric fences though, that would help. Oh no, we're at war with Finland. Ah, I should have done a thing for Austria. I forget. It's a bit of a derp. Honestly, yeah. Wow. Oh.
Think! Montu. Think!
I couldn't find that for like 5 minutes. I was like, where's the thing? I want to play the thing. Uh-oh. Are we losing? That's not good. That's very not good. But what we can do is we can deploy the navy and basically stop the Austrians from actually even helping on this front. So what we're going to do is we're now going to hit their supplies. That should mean these Austrian troops become super, super bad at doing anything. And eventually we'll just smash through. It would have been good to get some Austrian reparations though. Who's the People's Party? Wait a minute. Who is the People's Party? Oh, that's the intelligentsia. Yeah, we'll crack down on them. Why not? Social Democrats, they're the true people of change. Have we marginalised? No, the armed forces aren't marginalised. They're in us and they're happy. Oh, well, they're not quite. You know what I mean. Yeah, dynamite is more employees. It requires engineers. Improving production has been completed. Utilizing our strength completed successfully. Huzzah. This all looks relatively good though otherwise. Let's see, anything we're missing out on? Not really. Oh, yes, this could help. But apparently it hasn't. Huh. Ah, because we now got so little coal. Yep, okay, well, we'll build lots of coal mines. There we are, pushing into Finland, finally. As you can see, the supply now is going down there at 78%. Our navy should be relatively effective. Russian shipping is not what we're touching. Austrian shipping, here we go. What? It just says 93. Why can't we see? Oh. There we are. Look at this. Look at this. They're now down to 34% morale. Beautiful. Beautiful. They can't... Look, the morale is so low. I mean, they might still beat us, but in the end, they're going to lose because they don't have the troops. They don't have the supplies. They have joined a war that they cannot participate in over a long enough term. We're going to win for economic reasons, nothing else. Hi, Ragoon. How's France doing? France is the #1 great power in the world right now. They have overtaken the United... They have a GDP of £200 million. Holy moly. Yeah, they've left the UK behind. Like, far behind. Holy moly. Literacy's fine. They've got a massive army. Goodness gracious me, that's scary. Let's have a look, though. They're a pariah. They're a pariah. They're evil. That's all I have to say about that. People's Party win again. Huzzah. Who doesn't want the graduated taxation? The industrialists. Why not? Higher dividends, lower income, is it? Okay, that's all it is. They want... Yeah, okay. Proportional tax they don't like. We should bring in multiculturalism. I mean, probably got a... There's probably a problem down in Swedish Madagascar here. Let's take a look. So we got mines coming up. Where are they? Iron mines. Who owns the iron mines? Capitalists. Who are the capitalists, though? Sunni. So they are oppressed, yeah. And because they're oppressed, it makes life much more difficult for them, all of these people. So let's stop oppressing them, and then they can actually get on with things and produce more money for us so we can have a better nation. I mean, that all sounds good to me. How are we doing, though? Shipping lane-wise. Austrian shipping lane's 80%. We can't see their troop things, but, like, we're hurting them. I feel it. Yes, look at this. Look at this. 17% supply. So if we actually fight the Austrians, they should just fall over dead, basically. They can't, and the Finnish can't even hold up against us. I mean, this land is a complete war zone now. We've been at war in this part of the world for like 40 years in Finland. Jeez. I feel bad almost. Almost. I'll pay you $100 to stop being racist. We're the 6th greatest power in the world now, though. We have a GDP of... What's this? We're 8th in GDP. We're in front of Spain and Belgium. Yes, it's the economic powerhouse of the world, Sweden. 10 million. Oh, my goodness me. That's a rich little county. How's France, though? Has France got anywhere richer? 12 million, 9 million. Oh, wow. France is very rich. Wow. Okay. France is, yeah. Can't really do much about how rich the French are, can we? So now, actually, we can keep attacking on this front because these Austrians simply can't defend themselves. They've got no morale. They've got no supplies. They're out of touch in a foreign country. They're just, like, done for. They might as well not even exist. Watch. Watch this. We're going to have a battle. It'll be instantly over. You ready? You ready? Oh, it's done. We won. That was it. Maybe the French wealth needs to be liberated. Montu created the Scandinavian Reclamation Center. Yes, here is the Scandinavian Reclamation Center. The people living there are really struggling. Devastation is very high. Turmoil's high too. I blame the Finnish. They should have joined us earlier when they had the chance. We almost incorporated... Yeah, we've incorporated that part of Sweden too now. Good. Oh, we might lose a battle. That's bad. Overall, it'll mean nothing. Oh, yeah, we accept the deal. We win. Fantastic. Great. So now we have Finland. We could we're going to launch a unification play. So this is where it gets important now, right? So we want to bring Norway in, okay? So what we're going to do that is we're going to do something called a unification play. We should probably wait until our... Oh no, infamy is already pretty low. Great. We just got the cranked machine guns. We got the cranked machine guns, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a bolt action... Oh, no. That's too soon. We don't want bolt action rifles yet. Electrical capacitors. Yes, that'll be better. Is there no one working this building? Is that the problem? Why are we producing so little? No, there are people working it, but it's just not making much. All right. Let's build 3 of those there then. We should just do a bit of economic stuff before we dive into it too deeply. Yes, and all our power can continue to be made down in southern Madagascar. I see no issues with that. None whatsoever. So, who supports us? Not Norway, Schleswig, not Schleswig, but Denmark do, obviously. Okay, so why don't they support us, even though we're the only candidate? Because they're rebellious. Okay, why don't Norway support us? Because they're wary and hostile. Let's try and change that. Let's... Nah, we'll just go for the unification play. Why do we care? We don't care about these silly billies. Oh, I could move up to the steel production thing. Oh, that could be good. How much extra would steel production cost? 45,000. Oh my god. No, not quite yet. Not quite ready for that yet. We'll think about it though. Alrighty. So yeah, let's go for the unification play. I think we got the armies. Actually, before we do that, let's check our market. What are we doing? Yeah, okay. So before we do that, actually, I'm going to build some more barracks. How much pounds are the 4 megawatt barrel? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Good night, Ragoon. How long is 100 years in real life? It's about 100 years, give or take. Yeah. Now, the great undersea Madagascan Swedish power cables are just amazing. They're just so good. I can't get over how good they are. We need more coal as well, though, to be honest. Yes, we do. We're currently the 5th highest living standard in the world, though. That's pretty good for average. Wow. Schleswig is above us. Oh, darn it. Darn you, Schleswig. And your high living standards due to shipyards and rye farms? What the heck? Weird. Go a bit faster for a moment. Zoom, zoom. No, Finland are not living with high living standards. They're having some problems. The average living standard in Finland we can't see from this screen, but it's very bad. Their GDP's coming back up though. Now that they're our puppet. Look, becoming our puppet is a great move for anybody. These bots can be very annoying. Are you confused? Where are the Tianki, says Liz. Fair enough. Bavaria wants a defensive pact. Ladies and gentlemen, do we sign a defensive pact with Bavaria? I mean, do we go to the aid of our Bavarian friends down south? While you're voting on that poll, I'm going to go and briefly get another quick beverage, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. There is there, by the way, just in case you're wondering. All right, how's the vote going? 55% saying yes, but majority are actually saying... Well, no, majority saying yes, but 45% saying no. Why are we saying no? Unification first. Well, it depends. Are the Bavarians involved? Let's take a look at their diplomacy. They're not involved in any diplomatic plays. They are obligations. They've got a truce for 5 years to the Prussians. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. Let's do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to end the poll here. You voted yes. We're going to accept it. They're also giving us an obligation. Come on. It's an obligation. And now we're going to launch the unification play. For the good of Swedes everywhere, Scandinavia will be formed. I mean, we're quite late compared to where I was hoping. If we hadn't had that really early war, I think we could have done, and then I hadn't changed the policy wrong, we could have done this in the first 15 years, to be perfectly honest. Right, you go forwards, you hold the line, and then you little one go over there. Oh, Lubeck's going to be joining. Beautiful. That's cute. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I'm going to the wrong places. You go there, and then the little 6, you go there. Large numbers of South Germans are migrating to Washington. Untrained hands. Keep the children on the factory floor. Keep them off the factory floor. Yeah, let's keep them off the factory floor. Kids, let's not do that. What affects pop growth? No. Pop growth is affected by mortality. What affects mortality is birth rate. Birth rate is dependent on standard of living, things like disease, dangerous working conditions. So the better people's lives are, the higher their standard of living, the more the pop growth is, basically. And we've gained lots of pops. You see, we're doing very well. Oh, crap. Somebody joined the wrong side. Oh, it's the Austrians. That's fine, though. That's actually fine, because we can just use our navy again to smash them. That's actually a non-issue. Like, it feels bad. It's not going to be a problem. Promote this guy, so we've got some more men in the army. And so we go to war. This is definitely not a war game, though, ladies and gentlemen. It's an economic simulator, I promise. 100%. 110%. There we are. We're at war. Did they even have they not mobilized? I don't think the Austrians have had a chance. The Austrians haven't had a chance to mobilize. We need to win this lightning war, and we now have multiculturalism. Perfect timing, if you ask me. We need to win this as a lightning war, and then after we win this in kind of a quick fashion, then... Oh, goodness, what's that? Oh, goodness, that's not so great. Are we fighting and winning? Kind of. A bit. This is the #1 power plant in the world that's losing money. That's not... That doesn't say good things. Why is it losing so much money? Because engines are so expensive? Why are my engines not being produced? Let's look into that for a moment. Why have you got no one employed? Is steel so... That's because steel's too expensive. And coal's a bit expensive, I suppose. Or is there just no one in the state? There's no one in the state to hire. Ah, they've gone to other industries. That's annoying. I think we might have to stop tax on something here. Due to our multiculturalist nature. Uh-oh. That'll be fine. I'll go on, win the battle. Dynamite doesn't lower industries, but I could lower some of these industries probably with... No, that's already at maximum. Yeah, okay, this could work. 18,000 laborers. There we go. Yeah, okay. Unemployed 18,000. Hopefully they'll bloody well come over here now. They're not willing to work for such a low wage because they want to go and work in a mine. Because the iron mines are just so much better. Darn it. And these people... is there no one in this state to hire? Same problem. Right, okay. Can fix that. There you go, 4,000 more labourers. Enjoy yourself. And we'll go to explosive shells, publicly trade. Go on, get bigger. Don't be so poor. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Okay, the morale is still high there. Are we not raiding these convoys? Raid better. What's that? Ah, that's an attack. Oh, good. And we've taken that. Brilliant. So, where's this fella? You should probably come and attack over there. I could subsidize the train factory, but I don't think I need to. I think it should sort itself out. I believe in laissez-faire economics. Huzzah! No, that's a joke. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean laissez-faire economics is a joke. I just mean that I don't necessarily believe in it 100%. Let's rotary valve. Steel mills. Yeah. Oh, that's ruined one of them. The Madagascan steel mill. It's because coal is so expensive. Ugh, whatever. Let's throw a lick attack back then. More coal required, of course. Coal is the fire of industry. Uh-oh. Could be a problem. But otherwise, we're generally winning this war now, though. The Norwegians want to get Scandinavian leadership. Who do they think they are? They are killing my convoys, but I care more about the fact that I'm killing their convoys. So some of these are a little bit damaged, but just double check I am doing the right thing here. Yes, convoy raiding, but I should be really hurting theirs. Apparently I'm not, though. Maybe this front isn't supply. Maybe I need to hit that one. Oh, we're just not doing a good job at it. Oh, that's crap. Osterlander is taken, is it? Where? Oh, in Norway? Hello, Bobby G34. You have caught me. I've been caught. I surrender. Oh, what? Okay, so this sometimes happens. This needs fixing. You get this weird... Oh, fronts become multi-front. It's a fractal. It's a fractal, people. It's a fractal. Make it stop. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Am I getting the electric sewing machine technology yet? Soon, soon. Electrical capacitors, great. Oh, you're not even doing anything. Well, go and do something. Ridiculous. Lubeck capitulated. Nothing then for that. Thank you, Combat Archer. We're not currently fighting the Russians, we're fighting the Austrians, but I will take that on board and we'll have a go. Yes, we've now currently... So this can sometimes happen. It's silly. You have to kill the little fronts when you get a fractal. But thank you very much for your support as well, Combat Archer. It's very much appreciated. We're going to use it to kill... Well, we will. We'll turn... Should we go beat up Prussia in a moment then, I suppose? Is that where we're going next with this? I don't know. I feel like the French... We need to do something on the French. They're just galloping away here. Oh, my goodness. GDP per capita 4. I mean, I don't know how we're going to stand against that. We're the number 2 GDP per capita, but we're 8th otherwise. Hamburg is doing too well as well. Let's do something about them. All right, we're kind of muddling through now. What? What? Quick! There's a front in the ocean, people! What do we do about this? The Norway. What the heck was that? They would see that. Well, I mean, this isn't the release version, I don't think. This is the pre-release. Well. If you're looking for fun exploity type things, tomorrow I'm going to be releasing a video where we do German unification in 4 or 5 years. Big thanks to OPB for his help on that one as well. So, massive thank you there. But we go... Oh, sorry. No. German unification followed by world unification. Or kind of greater Germany, I guess, depending on your... What you want to call it. We've enforced the war goal. I mean, at this point now, do we actually care? Because I could just form Scandinavia. But I'd like them. Oh, what? What? What has happened to our flag? What has happened to our flag, ladies and gentlemen? What? What is that? What? We're not Scandinavia, we're still Sweden, but like... What? It's everything. Oh, it's Sweden and Norway and all of them. Oh my goodness me, ladies and gentlemen, this is the best flag I've ever seen. It's all the flags. It's Sweden, Norway, Finland. It's the greatest of the flag inventions. I'd love it. And you too can love it. Swede away. Goodness gracious. I mean, I think at this point, maybe we just propose peace. No, because I want that war goal. I want it. It should be mine. It should have been mine. Oh, crap. We've got Norway now, and obviously it's, like, falling apart. Let's incorporate it. Which is good. Turmoil is very bad. We can make it better, though. Right, we'll go through these buildings. We'll just fix it based on what our buildings were. It'll be publicly traded. It'll be perfect. I don't want that. Steel mills, though, yes, we'll go for Bessemer. Public traded. Oh, no, no, no. Water. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that's fine. Publicly traded. This is all looking good so far. Take electric street lights. Oh, no, 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 no. No public trains. Whoa, I can't afford that. We'll go for market squares, though. Pump jacks. Brilliant. Holy moly, we're losing cash. What are we spending cash on? Military goods. Have we just doubled our army? Oh, we've got a big army now. That's nice. Right. Fertilizers. Potatoes. Figgy puddings. So when you take over a big country like this, it can take a little while to like get everything sorted. And we've now seized the means of production, and by that I mean the production of sulfur. It's ours. Yes, thank you. Oh, we can go to automatic irrigation. Don't mind if I do. It makes everything come out of the ground better. Did we also just take... Oh, wow, look. We just took all of it. The only things we haven't got so far are Lübeck and Schleswig-Holstein. So if we peace out now, we won't get those, which I'm annoyed by. That I actually want them. That's part of what I want. Let me see. Still haven't finished here. Probably traded fishing walls, steam trawlers. Steam-powered whalers? You damn right I do. Well, maybe not. I actually don't need... The whalers aren't doing anything. Publicly trade them. Let them go into the dust. Skirmish infantry, monitors, industrial ports, government run. Oh, I can have steel passenger carriers. Yeah, I'll do that. One steel frame building. Okay. Let's see how we're doing now. There's still a lot. Still a lot of problems. But that's because we've just integrated a big country. Okay? This is expected. We've got gold reserves. This is why we have them. Kind of. We still need railway stuff. Right. Railway. What? Seriously? Or is that... Northern Norway. Oh, it's Northern Norway's market access. Yeah, okay. And a railway. And then I don't... Oh. Austria. Oh, no, it is called Finland. Yes, okay, cool. For a minute, I thought it was called something entirely weird. But it wasn't. It's fine. Railway as well. Great. We've got 2 million. We can go through this. Yeah, it wouldn't be unification if we don't grab them. So I want to grind Austria into the dust here. I reckon... You know what I reckon we do? I reckon we violate the sovereignty. This is so bad. You should never do what I'm about to do. I reckon we violate the sovereignty of Prussia. In order to get... What's Prussia's army like? 67. They can't stand against us. We're 104 battalions. Right. We're going to violate the sovereignty of Prussia's army. This, you shouldn't really do this, but, oh my god. Wait. This could go really badly. Let's just ask the audience. Do we violate the sovereignty today? Because the thing is, I don't think we can land amphibiously correctly. This is all just for Holstein and Lübeck. So we do need them to have, you know, Scandinavia proper, don't forget. They're necessary. I think it could be a great idea. Would I like to reconsider? Save and do it, right? We could save. We could save and do it. That could be 70% saying no. You cowards. You sirs and sirettes are cowards. Come on. Guard yourselves. Men and women together, we can do this. We can push through Prussia and smash the Austrian menace once and for all. Oh, please vote yes. Come on. Otherwise, we have to give up the war. If I implode, we go to sleep. Yeah, that's true. Come on, go on. We're only get 40% yes. Come on, let's get to 51%. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, make it legal, people. Make it legal. Like, we had one enemy before.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
And we'd like to have two enemies, because Prussia will join the side of Austria. And then it'll be fantastic. I might have to violate the sovereignty of this Pole if it doesn't go the right way soon. Come on, people. Come on. 52-48. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, wee, 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 wee. Oh, but. Come on. Come on, come on. 50-50. End the vote. No, come on. Just one more person vote yes and we can do it. Come on, just one more. Come on. Come on. It's Brexit all over again. Don't do this to us. Yes. Stop the count. That's it. Yes, won. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, won the vote. Thank you for voting. 50-49. I will, though. What I'm going to do, I will take a quick save. Yeah, that's good. We're going to take a quick save just in case, all right? Just in case, but... They should have opened that. They should have let us through. Confirm. Prussia have joined our enemies. Fantastic. What's this new thing happening, though? Prussia versus Württemberg, yeah, whatever. Right, so now we move all of our forces here to this front. They're not even mobilized. They're going to take time to mobilize, and we're going to be here in days. They should have not. This is not going to go well for Prussia. Look at this. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. We have power. We've got all the power. Or at least some of the power. Let's escort convoys to Sweden. And worst case... Oh, we can't wipe peace out now. No, worst case, we can just wipe peace out as well. So it's fine. Yes, our Scandinavian might shall not be stopped, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap, have they got... They've got shrapnel artillery as well now. That's not good for us. Right, let me see if our forces have defensive. All our commanders are defensive. That's the only annoying thing. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we just had another C to D crash the desktop. Bear with me for just a moment while I reload it. I don't know why that's happened again. The game said no, but don't worry, we're going to go back. We're not missing out on anything. We're going ahead with this. This is happening. The game can do what they want to this. We are coming back. We are going to try again. All right. Here we go. The game might have said no, but the people hath spaketh. Oh, we're a bit behind here. All right. I mean, we're still going to win, right? Right? Oh, no. Now we're losing. Doesn't make any sense, though. We've got more troops than them. Oh, sorry, no, we got better troops than them. Come on. Don't do this. Oh, darn it. Iceland has erupted. 27,000 for 5 years? All right, we'll help the Icelandic people. Jesus me. Crikey, it's really bad up there. Let's incorporate all the states as well, though. What have we not got any of? What? We don't have enough trains. Oh no. We'll have to buy some from the British market then, I suppose. Actually, no, at this point now I do have to subsidize them. It's just gotten ridiculous. Work in the factories, you darn fools. No, we won. Did we? Oh, no, we lost a bit. No, we did lose a bit. But we're winning. No, we're losing again. Darn it. It looks like we're winning, but we're not. We're losing. That's a shame. We need better legal protection against this nonsense. What can we do? Not that. Parliamentary Republic is fine. Right of assembly we're all happy on. Let's restrict child labour. Let's make school education compulsory. That sounds good. While we're losing this fight. I mean, we were winning on the previous save, and then the game crashed and was like, sorry, let me just rephrase that for you. Oh, you lose. Come on, you've got 129 defense. We've got what the guns that go pop 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 pop. And we're taxing IKEA furniture again. Sorry, it's happened. Eh. What are all these subsidies for, though? Tooling workshops, railways. Oof. Oh, because of the price of these things. Darn it. Oh, that fixed it. Yes, I did fix it by subsidizing. That's good. You ever heard of a child that wants to go to school? No, I haven't. You're right. That's a very good point. Very good point. Oh, my goodness. Come on, win. Win something. The point was to go through. Ugh. If this ends up being like a long drag down... I mean, I was hoping for a blitzkrieg lightning war through Berlin and then through Silesia and then into Bohemia and Austria. That was, you know, that kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'd knock the Russians out. No, we're better. Oh, we're not better. I take it back. Sorry. I was wrong. Yeah, at this point I think... oh, yeah, we have the machine gun upgrade. So, what did we get? We have... In the military, we currently have hand-cranked machine guns. Pop, 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 pop. Pretty good stuff. Can I call up more troops? It won't really help because the quality of my other troops is lower. It's actually bad if I call them up. The main issue here is we've just got a bit of a stalemate situation. Yeah, we're both just holding our own position. The fact they have more troops doesn't really matter. We have similar quality troops. I don't want to burn through them. Once we get to the bottom of the gold reserves or closer, I might peace out. I've got one more play we could do. One more idea, all right? One more throw of the dice now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try a naval invasion of Istria. My goodness, look at these massive towns. Pula and Trieste are just massive at the moment, but there's basically no one living there. What on earth? I must say, the map is beautiful in Victoria 3. It's just such a nice, beautiful map experience. Yeah, it's really nice. Don't really have anything else to say but that. It's really nice. Victory or extinction. Unhealthy. Get lost. My economy's not unhealthy. You're being mean. Wait a minute. Greenland needs a port. That's awkward. Come on, one last throw of dice. 25 days. We can do this. We can do this. Open up a new front in Istria, and then we'll win the game. Huzzah! I refuse to call us Scandinavia until we have every state. So Northern Norway and Schleswig-Holstein. 12 days. Here we go. Let's just go a bit faster. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. What are we doing? Fighting in the Mediterranean. Are we going to win it? Maybe. No, absolutely not. Oh, well. There we are. We've run out of money. Oh! No, their war sport's -2. No, they're going below 0. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We just have to hold on. They are not capped at 0. If we just hold on for a few more months, we'll be fine. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, in that case, bear with me. All we have to do, we own the territory, don't we? Sorry. Didn't realize. So we just need to keep holding on, and we will win. We didn't even need to violate Brandenburg. Brandenburg was irrelevant. I'm so sorry. Brandenburg didn't need to be brought in. But we're going to make a gain. Look at this. We're finally winning the offensive. 3 cheers for Chancellor Jesper. Huzzah. Hip hip hooray. And we're now rank 5 great power. That's Austria's rank 3. Oh, that's ridiculous. They don't... Oh, their GDP is bigger than ours, I suppose. It's a bit bigger than ours, isn't it? We're now the same GDP size as Russia. Our market and the Russian market, they're equivalent. Yeah, we're winning. In our game of 6-dimensional chess, we're winning. Come on. Oh, we're paused. Sorry. That's why we were winning until I paused it. We're attacking outside Berlin at the moment. Come on. I'm holding my finger up. You devil, you. What a grumpy face he's got on there as well, actually. Come on. We're in debt now. We are going into debt. Our market access for some of these places is very low. I never built a port in the... Wait, where's this? Oh, up there. Oh, okay. Weird. Cool. Large numbers of Finnish people are migrating to Norland. Well, good for them. I mean, it's quite nice to live in our states. These states are pretty good. Yeah, pretty good indeed. Oh, wow. Except Norland. Norland's got rubbish GDP. We're doing it. We're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. We're pushing through. I mean, not that we need to. We've almost beaten them just by... yeah. All needless expenditure. But nonetheless, we're proving yet again our mettle and triumph over the Prussians. If you're enjoying this and you'd like to get your hands on Victoria 3, you can do so by following the link down in the description and picking up a Steam key from the Humble Bundle store. If you do that, you'll also be supporting the channel if you follow the link down below. compulsory primary schools now in there. Huzzah. I actually think mortality is the bigger issue right now, so let's deal with that. Oh, we are slicing through them now. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there was some time, and now it's just victory, victory, victory. Propose peace. Wait, we didn't get them anyway. Oh, I thought we were going to get Schleswig-Holstein. Oh, what? 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 This is ridiculous. I hate it. And that's annoying. All that fighting apparently was for nothing. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize profusely. I didn't know. I thought there was a purpose to our madness. Apparently we were just fighting aimlessly in a war for no reason. Oops. Right, do we form Scandinavia yet? No, I don't think it counts until we have some of these other people in our grasp. We need these states. They probably got now a truce with us, though. Yeah, they do. This is also a problem. This is also a problem. Oh, reduce military wages. Duh. Oh, look, we're making money again. Huzzah. How's our market doing? Coal. The answer is more coal. But first, more railways. And even... Oh, they're already building a railroad. Good. Or they have a railroad. Oh, no. They need more then. How is our otherwise fantastic market doing? Coal, bad. Oh, no. We've got the Communist Party forming, ladies and gentlemen. Who's on the Communist Party? The rural folk? What? What is this nonsense? And they're the only party. Wait a minute. The Communist Party are formed, but they're the only party? This sounds mega suspicious to me. Why am I not building a port in Madagascar? Because I have a port. Look. It's right there. Whoop, one port. Port 1. Don't need more. You get much more infrastructure from a railway, which is granting 16 infrastructure than you do from a port. Wait a minute, though. This is... I'm concerned. They're going to get 100% of the vote because they're their only party. I mean, if they get through, we kind of have to go with Council Republic, I suppose. Or something along those lines. Yeesh. That's all good. That's all good. Compulsory high school's good. Serfdom abolished. We don't want more workers' rights. Not that there's nothing wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with workers. We're good with the workers' rights we've got, you know? We're good with them. They're very good. Yeah, accidental communism here. I don't know how I feel about this. This is, and obviously there's low legitimacy. Like, we're going to have to push this through as the only party. What? What? We can't do anything. What? We're not even Scandinavia yet, and we're just going to become a communist. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's go for it. How are we doing for infamy? Pretty low, relatively. We're gonna run out of money soon. We run out of reparations. Inspirational. Oh no. the leader of the Communist Party is a socialist demagogue. Oh Lord. Oh well, this is like we can't help ourselves apparently. We're just going full communism, right? Well, let's bolster the party then. I mean, they're going to be the only ones in power after this vote's done. So I suppose. Yes, Albrecht Linktvism is apparently where we're getting. Look at this fella with his little coat and his thing. Ridiculous. How's our market actually doing in terms of GDP then? The Swedish market, let's look at it. No, GDP. So, Sweden is messed, then, but only 83% market access. Why is that? Ah, because of the darned infrastructure. See. But we're getting higher. As we get up there, everything will get better in this market. Oh look! The Communist Party, they become the SKP. This is ridiculous. This is honestly ridiculous. I mean, now we need to reform the government and kind of, you're gone. Whoop, you're gone. Oh, the intelligentsia, though, they're still staying in. They're not part of the Communist Party. Oh, the trade unions. What have we... Okay, so apparently we need the intelligentsia, the trade unions, and even though they're the only party, the Chancellor is not... Oh my God, they have 28% now? Holy moly. Well, I suppose that means we can then... put a council Republican if we really wanted to. I mean, I don't think we want to. That's a bad idea. Generally speaking. We could go with protectionism. I don't like that idea either. Oh, we can't quite do a command economy yet, though. Let me see. No, I don't want any of those. Can't change over from private health insurance either. And can't change from proportional taxation. Yeah, so the rural folk have seized the means of production, but they're still upset with the fact they're in charge. Oh, wow. Okay, so the triumph of the rural folk. With socialist ideas sweeping across Sweden, Albrecht Linkvist of the Rural Party has been appointed to a leading position in the government. There is sufficient momentum for a rapid policy change. Labour rights, fair wages, or trade unions? I guess we'll go with labour rights. Oof, it's expensive. So now we've got regulatory bodies. Regulatory bodies, great, and we've got level 1 on that. Ooh-wee. Trade unions are formed. Goody us. Well, the economy's gone into the dirt, but we're doing fine otherwise. It's fine, not a problem. Let me see them. Right, so we should probably build some more glassworks. And more motor industries. We've got full employment in it, but still, it's not working correctly. Swedish Soviets are called the SKP. I assume that's Svenska Communist, whatever the Swedish is for communist, and then party. Basically, that would be my assumption there, ladies and gentlemen. Coal, glass, and steel are all very expensive, apparently, on our market. Let's try to do something about that. Try. I kind of want to increase. I kind of wanted to increase textile mill production, but I really can't because we've got no gosh darn electricity. Plenty of groceries, though. There's no need for that. A can-do attitude. I feel they can figure out can openers. The use of force is warranted. Stop this. I can't believe how much power the rural folk now have. I should stop bolstering them. They're powerful enough. They don't even like what we're doing. I mean, what? They hate parliamentary republic. They hate census suffrage. What do they want for our voting laws then? Oh, they want universal suffrage. Well, let's give them that then. We'll give the people what they want. Oh, the Soviet is the word Russian word for council, so commune then maybe. Prussia are having a bit of a hard time, aren't they? Poor Prussia. Bavaria, though, they're doing good. Let's form an alliance. Would you like to be in my alliance? Interactions, no possible plays. Oh, let's just get rid of that nation. Great Qing will side with them. Alright. No, actually, I don't want to fight the Chinese. What? Why are the Chinese siding with Congo? What? Alright. Good for them. I guess I don't want to fight anybody then. Humph. We've done plenty of fighting. Even if we made more explosives, it apparently wouldn't be a good thing. Why is that? Well, that doesn't make sense. I think we should make more explosives. More bombs. Oh, wow. These steel mills are now making too much money. This is ridiculous. Oh, wow. Silly steel mills. Change it over to steel frame, though. We just can't afford it. Not that we can afford much. I mean, we're in debt heavily. Oh, consumption taxes. I forget about these. Yes, tax services again. Finally, we're back on the straight and narrow. (1874). All right. Well, it looks like the Prussians and the Russians are fighting, and the Russians won? Wait, what? 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 But the Prussians had taken some of the... What? I'm confusion. Confusion! Sorbian peasant revolt versus Sorbia. I don't even think this nation should exist. Fair enough. Poor Sorbia. Oh, we've got no generals. Oh, no, we do. Yeah, we do. It's fine. Why are we recruiting another one though? Any good stuff? No. Oh, offensive planner, but nah. It's not really great, is it? Oh, 2 navies. That's okay. We've got two armed naval forces. We'll be all right. Let's see. What are we low on? We're probably low on coal, actually. How many explosives are we actually making as well? Not enough for this. How much can we import? Not very much either. How's our living standard? 15.4. We did go down a bit when we started integrating some and others went up. So we're now 28th in the world. But we're still doing all right. Our GDP has taken a massive leap up. Woomph. We're now number 2 in the world for GDP. Hamburg is number 1. Damn burgers. 3.6 million for that little state. Goodness me. I want these 2 states. They've got millions of GDP. We're bankrolling this one. Oh, stop that. Problem is as well, Prussia's not worth very much. I mean, Silesia's all right, but I guess we could just dip into them a bit, couldn't we? Right, so let me see. The Finnish. We're not finished with the Finnish. Whoa. Peace treaty in a few months, and then we can annex them. Okay. Oh, that won't be good, would it? Yeah, we're not going to do anything about asylums. Too difficult. Too expensive. Simply couldn't pay. These taxes probably don't help. Oh, universal suffrage. That's a good one. Problem is, if we do this, we're going to turn the landowners, the Church of Sweden, the petty bourgeoisie all absolutely wild. Let's not do that right now. How far off central planning are we? Oh, quite a way. Yeah, it's not going to happen anytime soon. All right. I'd rather my trench infantry come up. Are we exporting too much? Maybe? I'm not exporting anything. Oh, well, you just need more then, I suppose? Of lead mines. Oh, wow, yeah, we just need more. Oh, the number 1 lead... This is the number 1 building in the world? This little lead mine? Are you kidding me? What? What? How does that make any sense? Okay, right. So this lead is really expensive on our market, I suppose, yeah. And the input stuff is expensive too. Transportation's cheap. Engines are expensive. And the wages are relatively expensive. Wages are going up. Okay, okay. Sure. Seems good. Who can vote in our country? Everybody. Universal suffrage. Everyone can vote. No matter whether you're rich, poor, woman or man. And speaking of that, we should... Oh, apparently no, we can't give women suffrage. No one wants it. I apologize. There is quite a radical movement to restore universal suffrage. That's a problem. Let me see, what's the problem here? We need more trains. Trains. I'm sharing those burdens, people. You're done right, I am. Alright, let's focus on our economy for a little bit. No more wars. No more wars. Secession movement's growing. The Norwegians. Oh, are you kidding me? So this is a cultural map. The Norwegians feel themselves just a little bit different to the rest of us in Sweden. And they want to leave. Let's just form Scandinavia and be done with it. Whoa, we're Scandinavian. Huzzah, our thing has changed. Amazing. Did that kill the secession movement? No, it didn't. Darn it. I was hoping it would kill it, to be perfectly honest. We've made Scandinavia though. Huzzah, ladies and gentlemen. It's perfect. We just have a little bit of Finland we need to grab, which we'll do immediately actually. It's just a quick annex subject. Don't worry about it. And so by annexing them, then we'll have proper Scandinavia. We'll have Finland, Sweden, Norway, all of them. No problem. No words to describe how much you hate this flag, Jernsax. Well, it's yeah. At what cost, Sam Nichols? No, there's no cost. It's free. It's free. It's freedom for all. Everyone had better not join the side of Finland. Roof. We're very reputable, apparently, though. So, it's fine. We'll all be fine. Let's go. Good, no one joined the Finnish side. I suspect they might actually surrender to us. Yes, there we do. We did it. We did a diplomatic play with no fighting. And now we form Scandinavia. Just as I promised all that time ago. And the secession movement has been stopped as well because we're so good at this. I don't know. We stopped it by sheer willpower, I suppose. Beats me, to be honest. But we stopped it by sheer willpower. That's what I'm going with here. Are there any? No, not yet. Okay. This now leaves us with a lot of money in the bank. We're now at 72 million GDP. Holy moly. All right. You know what I think it's time to do? Oh, it's time to probably... Oh, these are all incorporated. Yes, excellent. Except this one. Would low... No. Even paper's expensive now? Seriously? Ugh. I suppose, yeah. Oh, now we can change probably, though. So, market price for steel. Where's the market price for steel? Yeah, I think we can... We'll be alright. We'll be alright. More construction, which means we'll be building faster. We'll have crashed the market for iron and massively... Oh, glass. We need glass. Let's see if we can import some glass. We can. Just for now, as a stopgap measure, we're going to import some glass. But we won't do that forever. Isn't it more correct to call it the Kalmar Union? Yeah, I suppose so. This is kind of Kalmar Union vibe, isn't it? Let's see. Lubeck. Truce until 85. August 85. Alrighty. Making plenty of money. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is good. The IKEA tax has to go away, though, for a bit. Unfortunately. We do need more glass. We really don't have that big an army. Like, it's nice and it's a good size. It's just not that big. We are about to get trench works. Once we've got trench works, we're going to be doing really well from a military perspective, though. Like, this is going to be very, very good for us. Suppose we could use torpedo boats as well. Extra convoy raiding efficiency, huzzah. There's that little Russian treaty port in the middle of Oh, we need to get rid of that. Right, do we have a truce with these fellas? No. So, what we're going to be doing here then is... Take treaty port Buda. Russia, Khiva, and Great Qing. Oh my goodness, we're going to have to fight the Qing as well. Well, we want the treaty port back. It's not fair. Oh my goodness, they've got a lot of people. Right, let's see. How are we going to do? You go to the eastern front. You go to the northern front. You go to the western front and we'll reallocate you immediately. Yeah, this will all be fine. This will all be fine. No problems here. This isn't a war simulator as well, don't forget. We're doing an economic simulator. Do not forget that our standard of living is still slipping here. It's as we bring more people in with a lower standard of living. That's what I think is going on, to be honest. Oh, we need to sort all these buildings out. Let's see. Shipyards, steamships, extensive military, publicly traded arms. Go for repeating rifles. Let's go with breech loaded, publicly trade. Market stalls, please. Then electric street lights. No, and nothing else. Standardized filing. didn't really help that much. I thought we might get some more bang for our buck out of something. Steam-powered whaling fleet. It is then. Intensive grazing, slaughterhouse, yeah, electric fence. Publicly trade it all. Cool. All right. Let's see. Who's joined the side other than the Russians? Just the Russians. We'll take Russian war reparations. Wait, what? The British are joining? Oh, come off it, Britain. Why are you going to do us dirty like this? We are just trying to do our thing. This is ridiculous. Punitive. I hate it. I guess we'll add war reparations to the British, I suppose. Nothing else we can do there already. And then we'll do some conquering of states. Ingria. Estonia. No, we'll open the market. No. No, we won't do that. We'll just take the state. Oh, transfer subjects. Oh, well. I mean, if I could transfer the British Raj and get away with it, I would. But I don't think we can beat the British. Because, like, that would be such a helpful thing. Let's grab Estonia. Our infamy is going to go through the roof at this point, though. Is Karelia's Finland? I'm not sure it is. Is it? Yeah, Estonia. I've got Latvia, so that'll include Riga. So our war goals are kind of that stuff, plus others. If we were to back down, we would be humiliated. We refuse to be humiliated. Really, no one willing to join our side at all? Eesh. No, there's troops coming. See, they're on the way. Troops to that treaty port. Troops to this one. And defensive troops here. I think we should just defend actually there. We've got trench works. Ah! Oh no, I really wish that we'd had that slightly earlier. I want to swap it over, but if I do that... Oh, darn it. Right. This could destroy our war effort if I swap it over now. How are we doing for ammunition? Oh, we're making much more than we're buying. Right. Actually, I'm just going to swap it over. Such a small amount extra. I don't think it's worth it. Let's wait till we've taken these two. We'll nuke these two, and then once we've nuked those two, we'll do something else. We're almost in the build-up to war now. Which front am I missing out? The Togo-Ghana front. Oh, alright, take it. Is there anything here? Oh, there is stuff there. Well, you can just attack it if you want. I'll live. I will live. So, well, our massive GDP. We're bigger than the Russians now. They should be afraid of us. You get a massive debuff for refitting troops. That's why I didn't do it. Yeah. And we're war again for the umpteenth time in this session. Right. They're gonna go up north now. Good. Scandinavia's winning and winning. And winning. We're winning our battles. Win. Go on. Survive. Survive. The thing with treaty ports is you just need to win the one battle and they're gone. And a naval invasion is so difficult that like it's just not going to happen. I prefer the term aggressive negotiations, Toshiba. Yeah, Econ Simulator, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Oh, there we are. We've won those two. Right, so... Actually, I think we can beat the British. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, no way. Right, given how bad they are, I'm moving us over to trench infantry, some at a time. Not all of them, but some of them, a few at a time. It has brought us down a bit. War in the Mud completed successfully. The entrenched front. Let's entrench West Karelia. So one of our leaders now, one of our generals now is Trench Rat, if we can even see it. So many, not you. Not you. This one. Ah, okay. Trench Rat and Expert Defensive. Goodness me. So this person's going nowhere. And both of his forces have now been moved over to being trench infantry. All right. Let's move something over then, at least. Coal mines can use dynamite, I suppose. Yep, that looks good. Otherwise, how are we doing over here? We ready to start advancing? Not yet. So what I want to do is switch them over a bit at a time. So yeah, once they get switched, they get a big penalty here. Oh, that's a weird glitch. Don't know what that's doing. Oh, it's because I had two open. We're still winning. If we come up against the British, we'd lose a battle. Ah, let's just switch them over. I like how the images change. I do quite like that. We're still winning. I take it back. Even with lower defense, they can't touch us. Huzzah! Liberate Mecklenburg. Just hold the line. Yeah, Venstra. Oh, they've now changed to the Agrarian Party. They're no longer the Communists. Oh. Sucks for them. Currently an election. There's Venstra and the Agrarian Party. 5. Oh, no. So that's Phillips. 1.6 million votes, but apparently predicted votes 0. We still have a one-party state for reasons unfathomable to anyone else. Huh. Okay. we're going to push forwards in just a moment. We've been holding the front well. I'm going to wait until we've got one of these. This better army is kind of doing a bit better. Actually, who did I turn over first? It was probably this bottom one, actually. Yeah. Even when... Oh, surprise maneuver. Good job. 20 million votes, 14 million population. I see no problem there, Darth. Not an issue at all. If anything, it's an issue that you would say something about it. That's the true evil here. Ahem. Those. Oh, dye is running out. We're also got problems with steel. Filing cabinets. I love bureaucracy. Are we going to actually win something? No, we're not. Eventually we will, though. The equipment will turn over and we'll win. We'll start winning. Except these guys are not doing very well. I want to take them out of it. Yeah, we need to take out those. So this unit here has got low supply. They're going home. They're done. Their fight is over. Oh wow, what's going on here though? Austrian aristocratic revolt. Holy moly. Led by Kaiser Rudolf Schnorr von Karlsfeld against, of course, Kaiser Ferdinand von Habsburg. Still kicking around. And they're then being attacked by the Ottomans as well. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. The Ottomans are joining in on the side of the Austrians. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why are the Ottomans fighting with the Austrians to crush their 355 battalions? Because they're a big battalion. Oh, 100% of the votes. 221 million votes. 15 million people. It's legitimate. It's legitimate. Good night, Jörn Sachs. Thanks for joining. I love bureaucracy. What is this? Stellaris timelines. Holy moly, wait, why are we losing so much money? Oh, construction costs went up. That's a problem. Is that still the capital, though? Oh my goodness, we're starting to take their capital. Well, that's going to be GG then. If we can take their capital, they're out. We're losing a lot of money right now. But that's all going to change in a moment. Mark my words. I want to see this. Yes. Okay. Oh, we lost it again. Darn it. It'll come back up though. We'll get there in the end. You know what would definitely help? Oh, we can't get the armed forces high enough, unfortunately, I don't think. I think some of the voting might be weighted, yeah. How much is this war costing everyone? Well, it's cost us 2 million, but it's cost the others 5 million pounds and 340,000 dead. We're doing fine. I mean, our economy's struggling due to coal shortages and whatnot, but generally speaking, we're doing fine. Oh, that's bad. There are some bad shortages, and that's going to have a knock-on effect into other industries. Yeah, here we go. So we actually can't maintain this war for that much longer. We're winning most of the battles, but we're just not going anywhere. Oh, we're really going into debt now as well because of this. Jeez. Bavaria just capitulated. I mean, not that they were helping anyway, but still. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We believe. Oh no, we're on universal suffrage. Yeah, the law. We should be this 1 vote per person now. Yeah, and even women might have the chance to vote if we would decide to give it to them. Holy, look at our GDP. Our GDP has fallen into the toilet because of this war. That is not good. And it continues to drop due to all of the shortages in our economy. Coal, ammunition. Oh, that's going to be a problem on the front lines now. Right, let's just defend. Let's just sit here now and defend. And import some ammunition. That'd be a good... No, we can't. Oh, that's bad. Right, why are we making no ammunition? Let's check that out. Well, this place is making plenty. So let's just build more of it. I suppose. That's working. So we can probably move one of these fleets to escort convoys between Madagascar and home. And by doing that, that should help us with our economic situations. Because at the moment we're getting massively raided, I would assume. Yeah, 0% is getting through. Wow. That's bad. And we're getting really into debt for this. But eventually, if we can piece Russia out, then we've got everything we wanted. 2.44. It's only a few more weeks. We can get there. We can get there before we lose. We go overboard with debt. Our standard of living has fallen to 11.2. Our GDP is. This war is going to break us, though. Pause the game and fix what? Where were you when the Scandinavian economy crumbled? Yeah, I mean, that's the question we've got to ask ourselves. I was in St. Petersburg fighting for our glorious nation. Yeah. I could revert the production methods. I don't want to. We'll get there. Just needs just a little bit longer. Our armies will... The men will hold. The armies will hold. It's not electricity that's the main issue. Electricity we've actually got enough of. It's coal. It's this massive shortage of coal is the current problem. But I think I might be fixing that. Yes! We're starting to get some stuff through, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Are we not getting stuff through? 1% morale. Yeah, our ships are not very happy. Just survive. Survive. We're only 5 million in debt. This is gonna smash the Russians. This is needless. No, what we basically want to do is once I can take Bodo, then we've got 2 more bits to take, and I've formed Scandinavia proper. And then I can rest. As our economy crumbles, as our people scream out for help. Oh no. But our defenses will hold. 73. Okay, we'll get there. The North Madagascar crop failure. No. No. How could this happen? Chance to let that famine spread. Almost there. Come on. Just a little longer. Yes. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. And I'll capitulate because they have no terms, so sure. Now the economy should come back. It should be a double dip, a U-turn. Come on. You could do it. Unless no one's working in the buildings anymore. If we've really killed the entire economy, that's hilarious. But and good. No one's working the coal mines. Bring back the coal. If we bring back the coal, everything else will follow. Everything will follow. Build the coal and they'll come. And the dye. Come on, we can recover from this. It's double dip. Was it worth it? You're darn right it was worth it. Look at Scandinavia. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, I can't afford it. We've gained millions of extra people for our great nation. Alright, is this gonna work? Oh, darn it. No, we need... That's got full employment. Why do we not have... Is it from turmoil? No. Probably need more power at this point as well. Oh, the economy's coming back! We're coming back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can probably reduce army pay as well, can't I? Yes, probably. Oh, no, I think I was at normal for army pay. We can put taxes up, though. And yeah, I could reduce army pay further. Right, we're now making a profit. Okay. This is something. The country's a little upset. About 40% of the population are now... But we are now the 4th ranked great power in the world. Yes! That's all we needed. 63 million, we're getting there. Is it a hard learning curve? Yes and no. I mean, it takes some time. It does take some time to get used to. What's their prestige from? Power? Oh, a bunch of things, yeah. Oh my goodness me, we've been playing for over 6 hours. Yeah, this is a fun game. If you want to go get it, you can follow the link down in the description to pre-order it. It comes out tomorrow at 6 p.m. We're almost back. I just want to get us back to that. I just want the GDP to get back to where it was. We're 6th. Come on, we can get to 5th. We can get to 5th. Come on. We were at 80 million, weren't we? We were like 80 million at one point, I swear. Where are subsidies going? Coal mines and the rail. Coal mines, they're still taking them? Oh, those cheeky buggers. They're making a profit now, aren't they? Yeah, they're making 30,000. They're still taking my 10,000 subsidies. Screw those guys. That's so rude. And they're making a profit as well. I can probably desubsidize the dye plantations. Yeah. All right. There we are. Look at that beautiful double dip there. We've come back. See? We just needed to wait. It was fine. The economy recovered, and now everyone's doing beautifully. We can update the farms. Better. I can't really update the mines. I can update the fishing wharves. We'll update that as well. Publicly traded. This is looking good. And we can actually probably now we can drop taxes yet further. This is really going to stimulate economic growth. So we're going to get this. So we did impoverish our nation a lot, but we're going to double dip it back up. It's going to be fine. Everyone's going to be very happy in the end. Probably. We've lost almost 1 million people from the haters. They only hate us because they ain't us. Defensive depth is beautiful. Am I saying the lead mines are a burden on the nation? Possibly. How can I play it now? Yeah, I got a press copy because I make videos and I stream, so they gave me an advanced copy so I could show and look. In some ways, it's not fair. Well, no, it isn't fair, but that's just the way the system is, unfortunately. Electric railways, telephones, don't need those yet. How's our market doing though? Let's take a look. Why do we need mana walls? We don't need mana walls. This looks good though, otherwise. Still need more dye. And what you're seeing here is basically the reason why I think it's quite a good game. You're constantly having to... It's very much one more turn. Like, a lot. Very, very much. That one more turn kind of methodology just kind of pervades everything here. It's like, oh, if I could just do this one thing, then everything would be better. Let's see. Yeah, we'll push all this through. Yeah, look, 84.5 million. We're really on the up now here. Look at this. You can't leave till I get the wine. Yeah, let's get some wine. You're right. Let's get some wine. if I can. I don't have anywhere to make wine. That's awkward. No, I don't think I've got anywhere to make wine. There's rye and millet, but that's not... I have to trade for wine, I believe. Is paper expensive? Oh, goodness. It's all getting out of hand here. Paper's very expensive. Woo. But all of this is boosting our economy. And as our economy grows up, I lower taxes. As I lower taxes, standard of living can go up. And it's just kind of a bootstrapping process from there. Look at this, it's beautiful. And also we've got so much money in our investment pool. The fact we're in debt is irrelevant because I'm not spending the state's money anymore. I'm spending the investment pool money. We're now third in rank. We've overtaken the United States. We've got a much bigger GDP than the United States. Communist, what is that? Communist Austria? Hold up. Hold the phone. What do you think about the game's difficulty in general? Is it too easy or too hard to win lose? I think the main thing the issue the game has is kind of pacing. The start is can be a bit slow. Is there a feature in this game I'd like to see come to Stellaris? Yes. This feature here with the budget and with the principal and the loan and the how much you're making per month, but how much do you have in saving kind of thing. Now, yes, they have this in Stellaris, but you can go into negative in this, whereas you can't go negative in Stellaris, and I think it'd be good if you could. Oh, have we almost finished the building queue? Ooh, yes, we have. Oh, that's a problem. Market access is always a problem if it's not very high. And then, of course, I'm now running out of motors. Why such a two-party system, one-party system? I hate it. Give. Why are you like this, Sweden? What did we do to deserve it? Okay, now we're making more money than we can spend. This is getting a bit silly. Our economy's doing really well. Let's hit 100k. We can do it. 100k in the first 50 years from starting with Sweden. This is good. This is good. Good stuff. What's the loan cap based on? So loan cap is based on So the principal is based on funds the treasury owes to the country's pops with ownership shares. Oh, 100% of the vote again. Brilliant. Typically due to some type of government bond program. So basically capitalists, how much debt can you owe to all of the capitalists in your country? So currently the capitalist class that I will have, let's find some of them. They almost certainly are making money from dividends from government bonds, I would say. Yeah, some of this dividends is probably from government bonds. Oh no, interest. That interest there is interest. They're making money from the interest of my interest from the state. So that's... Oof. Do we need to reform? I should probably get rid of the trade unions at this point. No one cares about them. Let's see. What could we go to? Protectionism? No, I don't need that. Don't need a national militia. The building stockpile exactly is where you take loans out of. Thank you. Austria. Austria survived. Huzzah for them. But now France wants to cut them down to size because they apparently annexed another nation. Oh, that's so silly. Are they a pariah now? Yes, they are. Oh, what? That's a bit. So they didn't even attack anyone. They just attacked. They cut down the rebels, and France has gone naughty, naughty. What are the French troops like? French troops are skirmish, mobile artillery. Okay, okay. Let me see. Incorporated. 203. Take that one. Let's get more. More. Then we'll need some lead, I suppose. Beating down a civil war should not gain infamy. I would agree. I would totally agree on that. That if that is the case, if that's why they got the infamy, that's crazy. And I hope they beat the Russians, the French back. This is silly. That's what the map looks like. All sorts of weird things going on. The United States of America still has slavery. They still have slavery in the US of A. Oof. No, I can't. All right. Conquer state. Let's get Lubeck. Just a little. Just his legs. He doesn't need them. Sure, no one will join either side. Oh, the Qing are trying to throw their weight around, are they? Unrecognized major power. 180 million GDP. All the arm. Oh my goodness, they've got a high army power projection, actually. That's quite impressive. Our GDP per capita is lower than our GDP. Interesting. Huh. Where's Oldenburg? Oh, there. I can't imagine them being a problem. Do you plan on streaming, making vids, playing MP and Victoria through Stellaris is one love? Oh no, I plan on making some videos for... I'm going to release a video tomorrow when this game releases at 6 PM. And if you'd like to get it, you can do so by buying it in the place that it's... Link in the description. That's what I'm thinking of. And interestingly, if you're watching this for this later on, let me know if you've actually made it this far and you're still enjoying this. I know we've got lots of lovely people watching it live here. But if you are watching it later, you know, I don't know, in some amount of time in the future, let me know. That'd be cool. Because I'd be surprised if you end up finding a sulfur goods shortage. That's a problem. Or buy it from the British. Oh, this sulfur mine is the best building in the world? Oh, of course. Let's build some of them then. And how are we doing for politics? Can I now do We've got central planning. Does that mean I can do command economy? Oh no, we're just doing central planning now. Sorry, we didn't just get it. Okay. Steel mills can go to open hearth process. Yes. What would that look like for our economy though? More steel. Bit more iron. Let's do that for some of them, I suppose. Yes, for some of them it'd probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Well, in some ways we killed the productivity because there's now lots of iron available, but in other ways we didn't. Well, it looks like we're going to get our hands on what we want. I can't see them winning this. We've got 8 battalions, and we've got 87. Oh goodness me. Let's do some emergency relief. We're bouncing back a bit on standard of living, but it is taking a while. It takes a while to get back up to it. So we got our GDP back immediately, but standard of living is, that's taking a long time to get back. Am I prepared for the Spanish flu endgame crisis? No, I don't think I am, I definitely don't think I am. Oh, we won. I think they gave up at the last minute. Didn't even notice. Right, let's just make it all better. Convince anyone that lives here to work, or what's going on? Let's get rid of the ammunition factory. Don't need that. This is competition. Well, we better bring them up to the standard of IKEA. Is that the Vic 2 music? No, this is the music of, well, this. No, I don't want to join the whatever that was. All right, one more thing and we've done it. No, conquer state. Yes. One from the north, one from the south. We'll sandwich them. Yeah, it has got some very Frostpunk vibes, but that's I suppose Frostpunk's kind of a similar style, similar time period it's trying to portray. And now we just need lots of tea and coffee. Tea plantations, don't mind if I do. How are the Madagascans doing? Oh, Oh no! Remember how much northern Madagascar was worth? It's worth basically nothing now. And now southern Madagascar is worth 10 million. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's the crop failure. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's see, more tobacco could be good as well. Still got plenty of stuff in the investment pools, not going anywhere. The market access here, yes, okay, so I'll build another railway, beautiful. A final cup of tea and then off to bed, fair enough. I mean, we're almost done there. Okay, we're now at war with Holstein, but once we've won this, we'll have all of the states which are technically part of Scandinavia. And plus a little bit extra here. Mecklenburg. But Schleswig-Holstein is one of the states that we're meant to have. Ah, we won that fight already. Nation of Knowledge is good. Uh-oh, the Qing are coming. That could be bad. Well, victory. And there you have it, I believe. A couple of bits and pieces, I suppose. I want to see what my most... I want to see... Okay, 1882. Right, what's the most valuable building we have? Is it a furniture manufacturer? Oh, it's IKEA. Of course it is. Our IKEA stores are the best in the world. I don't know what the Qing were doing over there fighting us, but they're getting too big for their boots. We have to finish before 7 hours. I can't allow that to go on. We're almost at £100 million now in terms of how well we're doing. Our prestige is going to go up. We're going to eclipse Austria next, and then we just have to figure out... I mean, look at how well the French have done. The British have done okay, but the French here today, they've done fantastically. I've never seen the French perform so well, actually. Some of the... the French economy is industrialized really well, I think. Like, it's a big economy, good size, and they've just kind of gone up and up and up and up and up. The population's doing well. They've got good standards of living. Secure in this state. Wow. My people can only dream of being secure. We're not secure. Middling. 15. And we're only at 27% literacy now. Goodness gracious me. Well, there we are. I'll see you tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, with another video. So I'll be back soon then. Otherwise, we did form Scandinavia. We did it. Sweden to Scandinavia. Huzzah. We've got a great military now. We've won a bunch of wars. We lost some wars too. So it's been a bit up and down. It's not just been very one-sided. As I said before, you're enjoying this video. If you'd like to get the game, you can pre-order it. Or if you watch this in the future, buy Victoria 3, which is what we're playing right now, on the Humble Bundle store. There is a link down in the description below. If you're still listening to me and you are you're not watching live, I'd also like to hear about that right down in the comment section. That'd be very cool. But otherwise, thank you very much for joining. And good night. God bless. We'll see you all tomorrow then, probably.